Why, hello there. How are you? How are you now? Wait, I feel like I had something else I had to do. What was it? Right, that's it. There we go. How's everybody doing? Hello there, Mighty Odin. Hello there, Zabatsu. Hello there, Deepsis. How's it going now? Sleepy? Wake the fuck up. Destroy these programs I don't need running. Realize I needed one of those programs to be running. Oh god, my chair. Got your sponsorship deal again? What's your sponsorship deal? Here we go. So we all... Can't remember if I had changed the settings, because it all reset now. Yeah, going by how loud it is, I'm gonna say yes. Every time it strums the guitar, I get to check the volume. Okay, alright. Ah, yes, the sponsored by Fiery Tormentor. I gotcha, yes. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? What's going on, Mr. Clancy? How you doing? How you doing? Opportunity, what's going on? I took my asterisk away because we're not... I'm no longer in the playtest version. Borderless? Oh my god, hold on now. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. This is all I ever wanted. This is my favorite way to play a video game for streaming. That borderless button is everything to me. Thank you very much. That definitely benefits me. So very much. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Yes, it is too hot. I very much agree. I do not care for it. Oh, the rifts must be whizzed. Oh my god, I forgot you're supposed to swallow water, not inhale water. I know, you people do it all the time. being alive. Take some performance-enhancing antihistamines. That way I'll get nice and sleepy. And make good choices and good decisions. Alright, let's re-earn our asterisks here. Awaken, wizard. Long have you wandered amongst the stars, and now you must sell supplements. I want to do self-enchantments. Now that I've seen something, I hadn't really looked at all the spells, including like returning spells, obviously. I didn't realize that we've removed the limitations on Nightmare Aura. Discord pings. Oh man, take a quick look at him. Nice. Wait a minute. Where are these Discord pings at? Re-ping me. Ping me anew. Ping me fresh. That's sick, yeah. Alias was messing around with it yesterday. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We removed the, like, doesn't say it can't get more damage, right? I mean, it doesn't have a damage attribute, but can we? Can we make it do more damage? I hope we can. Either way, demon form is so neat that, like, doing a bunch of self-enchantment seems like it would be a fun time. Given that it doesn't say we can't scale it up, I think we'll be able to cheat it up. Either way, there's other fun stuff in here now. Stack type, replace. Nightmare Aura deals an additional ice hit. Summon a wave of ravens. Fixed it too? Damn it! Crap. When he was doing this one, I was only half in there, and someone in chat's like, you need to raise your damage on it. And I was like, you can do that now? Well, that's what I get for only half being in the room. Add some radius. I do like slumbering, though. Either way, it'd be fun to do something where... like, we've messed around with demon form, casting all of our other self-targets, but... Oh, thank you, Deepsis. That's why! I was looking in my Discord, I'm like, I don't see any pings. Did I look at this and forget? There we are. Boop doop boop doop. The shaken box. Oh, very good. What lies within? Well done. I like it. Agitated superposition. It's beautiful. What's going on, Mud? If you mouse over the filters in the HSOP. Oh. in the shop. Ooh, hell yeah, look at that. Already a big upgrade. I like it. Ah, that's the good stuff. Individual filters, too. You can shift-click or shift-key to do different filtering. Hotkeys. Left, shift, and F. Interesting. Minion damage, minion duration, minion health, minion summoning, number of summons. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah, this is very helpful. Yeah. Nothing with range? Now you can find mithril ore targets by searching for things with the damage attribute. Exactly. Very handy. Yeah, they don't have range, they have range bonus. Understood. Understood. I like it. I like it a lot. So I like eyeball spells or self-enchantments, obviously, but if we could just grab a couple of spell points, which we definitely can. Yeah. Blue, what's going on? Your word hint is... I have not done this to my car in a long time. Probably too easy of a hint. Future. I haven't shaved my car in a long time. You're right. You're right. It has to be something I've done at least once. What am I gonna want? Validated. Valet. Someone in there was very close. Put it out there. So duration and number of summons are our big boys. And now we have the power to do it. Number of summons. Oh, of course, of course. This is going to show me not the kind of number of summons we want. This is equipment with the attribute number of summons. Shift click. All right, shift click. Yeah. All right. You reached level 20 today? Well done, Tolus. I believed in you. Active filters. Bonuses. Number of summons. Banner of the Horde is probably our best one to go for. Just throw that on the list. And then minion damage. Except again, we want to shift click minion damage. Don't mind me. Attributes. Minion damage. But now that you've learned it, you're good to go. Are you able to search for things that produce living entities? I imagine so. The shift click is nice. It's very nice. Another pachyderm run. This is going to be a number of self-enchantments, but this is our cheapest one to start with. Wolf cannon. So, we just want enchantment, ideally. Enchantment spells and equipment gain minion damage. So, Monkey Skull Amulet would be nice. Duration's gonna be another big one. Like, we want some minion damage, because we are gonna be generating some minions. Blood Conjuration's probably our... Yeah, A nice flat 6 damage. I like that. Throw that on our list. Imp Swarm. That is a self-enchantment. Like, I want to hire somebody, and I want to just, like, demon form myself and see what happens to my hired help. Oh. In my zeal to get started, I forgot to empty the bladder of my coffee, so we might have a bathroom trip coming up soon. Demon Fang. 777, number of the gamble. What's going on? Why are you gambling so much? Come on. How you doing, Tom? Feeling better? How are you? I know you've been sick. We got my duration. No, we have a number of summons. I just want duration now. Nice duration. Are you involved in development? I am but a playtester. The developer is Opportunity Drive above you in chat. I just really like the game. I like it a lot. I'm in the credits. I'll never shut up about that. Like, yeah, I'm in the Rift Wizard credits. Yeah, I'm in there. Want to do my last run again, but able to finish it. Don't worry, only a few weeks away, right? Almost there. We're on our way. How do I become not dog shit at this game? I have a series of videos that you can follow, my friend. It's like crack, it really is. The bladder of my coffee, my brain was like, why does your coffee have a bladder? Where do you keep your coffee, Brian? It's best to keep it right in your bladder. For Rift Wizard 2. I have also for Rift Wizard 3 now, thank you very much. The bot will poop out a link sooner or later. And for those of you in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna try and figure out how to make, if not the same bot, a bot available for you. Streamlabs chatbot has like these buttons for YouTube and you click them and nothing happens. It's like, why? Time Lord staff is really good. I might just go with a nice Time Lord staff. Three duration. Stream Elements, I believe, died. So this is my wish list. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Well, I need 2 A's. There's 2 A's. Orcs and Firebombers, not too bad. We want to be where all the spawners are, right here, I think. Stampede form is not an arcane spell, sadly. Dispersion Field, Nightmare Aura. We might grab Nightmare Aura. Before we pick that up. Another word hint you desire? Alright, alright. Your first one was, I haven't done this in my car recently. Your second hint is, the word is in the past tense. Bop, 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 bop. 2 extra casts with 2 duration be better? Yes! But this one applies to all equipment. So if I want to start with, like, Time Striders, I don't have to worry about the fact that Time Striders isn't an enchantment spell. So it'll affect my Time Striders. I was just looking for something nice and broad. Nice and broad. I'm worried we don't have,
You always have what to do whenever anyone says a
that'll do it.
right?
I hit the wrong button!
Leave me alone!
Haha, go get them, boys! They took 2 word hints. Couldn't have been that easy. So eager to press the letter A. This might be nice to craft into a chalice as well. Who could afford the luxury of washing their car? Hence why it hasn't happened in a while. Poor car out there, all dirty. Dry cleaning. That's called rain. I just let it rain on the car. We're in the gross period of time where it's just pollen constantly, so my car is green until it rains. Ugh. Sometimes I take my car to the wash on a Tuesday because the car wash is a deal where if you don't have an account, you can get their top wash for the bottom price. Just to listen to our high schooler pitch the pitch. They know me now, so we skip the pitch. What? No, you have to get that pitch every time. I'm calling shenanigans. You're cheating. That's just not fair. I'm just debating the merits of upgrading versus taking a new spell at the moment. We know it has to be an arcane one. Like, arcane warding is so nice, but it won't make much of a difference if we still only have 2 casts of Stampede form. Whereas Nightmare Aura will start doing damage for us. There we go, now we have 3 casts. Infinite washes. We do need 2 Cs for the Warlord Helm or the Banner of the Horde, either one. Infinite washes, nice. Must be fucking. Oh, this is kind of a lame spot for these guys. But we'll make it work. Oh, right. I need a Nightmare Aura first and then Stampede. Whoopsies. Order's important. Order's important. Broken stopwatch. Oh my. Now we're cooking. Ho ho. Just drive the car to the ocean. Then you get all the washes you ever want and then some. I like the way you think. That's like on par with you blow your car up, you never have to wash it again, right? Arbiters are scary. So Time Void Staff with Broken Stopwatch is going to be pretty swell. Broken Stopwatch, for those that don't know, if you craft something with a duration attribute... Damn it! Time Lord Staff has a bonus, not an attribute. We might have to grab a different piece of equipment for it. Either way, that +3 duration's pretty sweet. When's Death Stranding 2? Whenever it happens. Despite the bold claims I make about knowing the future, I in fact don't know what's going to happen. Gain the metallic tag. I have 4 spell points. Might go with a nice slumbering aura. I think that'd be fun. No reason to land on the thing, but I do want to murder this man as quickly as possible. Don't have to worry about fire spells. We can get charges back. Additionally, I think my volume is a little on the high end. Yeah, put him to sleep and then a stampede of elements. Won't see the end of anything for months now that he has Rift Wizard 3. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't want to, like, burn out. Like, we're in the initial dizzying high of getting access to the game. Then we'll kind of taper a little bit, and then it'll enter early access, and we'll have another, like, huge spike. We'll get back to splitting our streams between 2 games, and sometimes even 3. When I'm good and ready. I still think I want to take him out fast. Like, that healing for 10 every turn is a bummer. Yeah, split it between all the different Rift Wizards. It is true, we do need to get back into our fortress. Curious to see what new spells we add to the final version. Me too. And like where different upgrades will go. Yeah. We'll grab a little bonus damage right away. Maybe not right away, because I do want to save my A. Guess we could throw the charge cog in here. There is something I want to do with the charge cog, but we can get another charge cog, right? But that damage boost will be helpful. Slumbering aura. Go to sleep. Yeah, nap. Alright, there's one more spawner down there I would love to take out. Get him, boss! Okay. Just tease me, don't let me play it. Try and do an entire builds around sleep? Yes! That's on my list as well. Sitting in the chair voluntarily. Alright, we want something with the spell duration attribute. What about what we can afford, right? Huh. These are the only things I could clock at the moment. I'm not getting blue-balled with any run at 19 anymore. Done the Artificer build yet? Like, all equipment? Not yet. That is still on my list. Or if you're talking about the challenge run? The Archmage Trial. I have the C's. I think I want to just grab a nice letter E for myself. I think it is totally worth landing directly on the runic fetish and then putting everyone to sleep. All these things will have shared pain? Oh my. Woof. Where'd my elephants go? Only one rocket remains. Aurora still has 6 more turns. I think before I do it, I will make my Time Lord staff. Yeah, it was nice for the shared damage because we clearly, got everything out of the way, but now we have to deal with this. With only one more Stampede form. But we have plenty of spell points on the floor. We can get up to 4. I just need to take this out. How many turns you? 9? Am I better off going left? No, this is the better direction. So let's make our Time Lord. Hold on. Now that we need more Stampede, we might actually want to worry about number of casts first. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Go, my child! Oh, not yet. Go, my children! That is some range. Okay, okay. I might actually just grab, Arcane Warding here. That will let me get close enough to Stampede form again without having to worry about the other problems. So let's take our... You know what, I'm just gonna do it right now, because that was about to happen. Sleep! Get him, boys! Teach him a damn lesson. Yeah, mess him up. Just a bunch of elephants killing flies. Normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Beauteous. Alright, Banner of the Horde. Need my letter C's. Get your goddamn flies! There's 2 letter C's, and... well, won't be able to use the E at the same time, but either way. Guess I wouldn't say no to a conjuration tome just for more elephant form. Can I make time striders? Time striders, tell me about yourself. Ah, attribute duration, you say. Need that letter T. That'll be big for us. That'll be big. Alright, you're the reason why this is not safe. And 5 damage is not that scary. 3, 2, 1. That's right, go to sleep. Arcane Warding's wearing off in 1. I kind of just need to pop this off again, unfortunately. Get him, boys. You guys handle that. I'll handle this. Three, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. Finish the job. There's a watcher over there? Poison for a little while? Haha. Just stand outside and let the damage do its thing. Alright, letter T. Letter T would be massive for us. There it is. If Arcane Ward kills a unit, extends its remaining duration by 3. Instead of reflecting the same damage type, the damage type will instead be a type that targets its most vulnerable weak spot. Deals twice as much damage. It's the Great Pumpkin. Heal for half the damage. Oh yeah, now that I'm... So, like, the build of the game, I was in the playtest builds, and now this is the normal build. My bestiary is gonna be empty now. We're refilling the bestiary. I had 1 boss left to go in my bestiary. I'm starting over. That's fine, though. I like that I get to start over. I like it. It's what I wanted. I wanted to start over. Ironhide has the most room for shenanigans. But I'm not in a position to start those shenanigans, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet. And I don't think I really need to upgrade or buy a spell right now, so I will save up. Because Demon Form's a little expensive. And we definitely want demon form. And once I have this letter T, I might start aggressively re-rolling to try and find a tavern. Like, I really want a buddy that we apply this effect to. If I craft it right away, I think we can get the benefit. Alright, broken stopwatch. Then the letter T. Then unfortunately one of my W's. Ooh, congratulations on being able to see. Yeah, 4 turns of stun. That's kind of big, mostly from a setup point of view. Like, ideally, later on, we won't need that anymore. Like, with Demon Form, we could just cast once and just have a bunch of bonus turns where we don't have to worry about nothing. That's a problem. Get him, boys. Go to sleep, Great Pumpkin. What's next? Like, I do want to do a run where we basically just use Stampede form to generate a lot of... What is it called? Hold on. Enchantment, nature... Wait, not enchantment. A lot of invoke savagery value, because Savage Spree and Savage Leap would be a really fun combination here, but that's going to be a different run. This is going to be... We are just transforming ourselves and ideally one companion into a Superman. Boon! Need another letter E. But more importantly, I'm gonna re-roll for a tavern over and over again. A tavern! Oh my god. It's happening. Has a pounce ability to melee attack, 25% chance to... Well, when that unit takes damage, gains 25 resistance to that damage type for 1 turn. Not bad. Blinks randomly. I love the Paladin. I think I'll take the Paladin. Quit it! You know what? I'm letting you guys handle that. I don't want to be down there. Rather try and get around the other side. Go get him, team. What's going on, itty bitty? Oh my god, I hate them so much. This might be a problem. God damn it. They're just permanently frozen. Come on, guys. Like, I liked my starting position, but I no longer like it. I have one medal. I wonder if I can make... I can, in fact. Yeah, I think it's worth it. So now they'll have quick step, which will help them out. Nightmare Flood. More radius. I mean, it already has a radius stat, so I could just do that on my own. Instead, summoning a bunch of buddies would probably help out. Try to overwhelm them. God damn it. Use those shields and that quick step. What if we merely whelm? Oh, we are in a bad position. I just want to be on the other side. Come on, people, use those quick steps. I'm going for the spell points, largely so we can maybe, like, disperse or something. 2 points, and we'll be able to get elephants in useful positions. It's too slippery for quick step. Frozen. Come on, people. Guys? Hey man, I'm applauding the paladin. He's trying his best over there, man. He's holding the line. Go team! How am I in the lead? I had a plan for those A's, but let's be serious. We're gonna need more casts. As long as we hold on to our E's. Ow. That helps. That really helps. You thought you were safe in your little corner, didn't you? No more! Oh man, I was getting a little nervous on that one. All right, letter E is the only letter. Another broken stopwatch. Oh my. Is there something else we want to, use broken stopwatch for? That's really the question. Let's think about it. I mean, now that I've crafted Iron Legion's banner, Sonic Shields is actually pretty sweet. That was a painful slog, yeah it was. You get clarity and they don't. Yeah, that's why I was ahead of my Elephant Brigade. So Sonic Shields might be a nice one for that. Obviously, Prism Shattered Sensations is always a good idea. Scribe Breaker's pretty fun. Just berserk everybody in line of sight, that's fun. Thing is, I don't want to wait. Like, I want to land and I want to craft Enchanter's Boon pretty much immediately. So I think I'm just gonna... I mean, waste is a strong word, but I might just land and waste that broken stopwatch. Alright, Paladin. Enjoy your shields. Help me with my Nightmare Aura. Let me get a little closer. And now... why don't we both... He used an ability, that dumb bastard. I didn't consider that he was going to do that. But that was pretty much like a guarantee. Yeah, Shield Bash and Blessed Maul. Is there a spell or ability to teleport all your summons around you? Like, have them come with me to a new location, or teleport them away from me? The answer to either is yes. We're going for, like, self-enchantments. And then letting all those self-enchantments also buff our paladin. So like my paladin, actually now all these temporary summons are, they're not temporary anymore, are they? Ooh. They're all valid targets then. In that case, someone's getting arcane warding, someone's getting a nightmare aura, and someone's becoming an elephant. A ghost. The one actual temporary thing turned into an elephant with me. Alright, whatever. The end goal is to have a demon form that does a lot of stuff. Gather them to my position. Maybe not that. So, teleport has group teleport. Also teleports up to 10 allies to locations near the destination. So I guess actually, yeah, that would teleport me, and it would bring allies to the same place. So this kind of does what you're asking for. Scripted Cortex is another nice one. Alright, I think I'm back on Banner of the Horde being my next big thing. But now that we have metal elephants... Lightning Tether. A's and E's. All the M's my heart desires. I think we want that Amplifier Ward and Transmutation Ward. That just sounds good. So first, make sure it does the damage type they're weak to. A and E, I think M's the more important one right now. Spawners are really spread out, huh? Yeah, the unstoppable urge to fidget blue. If I don't have anything, and I have like, I have like issues with anxiety to begin with, which is partially why I stream, because this is wholly focused. Like my brain kind of just falls into this, and if I'm not only focusing on the game, I have chat, so like it keeps me occupied. But if I am not doing this, and I'm just sitting around somewhere, like, I will peel the skin off my fingers. It can be a problem. Now, I have a lot of different fidget toys lying around. Right? Like, it's nice. Rift Wizard is a fun one to just like, I'm just gonna sink into this for a while. Dude. MRR still has 4 more turns. I wish his spells / abilities had tags. Like, he's a metal unit, and I want to believe that Shield Bash and Blessed Maul would be... those would be metal spells, and therefore he would not end his Stampede form. That's not how it works, but there's a part of me that's like, if only, if only. I have a flip knife on my desk. I open and close. Oh no. One day you're gonna circumcise your finger. Try to tunnel vision too hard on builds, often end up dying stupid. Ah, that's my major cause of death in this game. Is like, I know what I want to do, and by golly, I'm gonna do it. How'd I get back all the way back over here? I was over here! That stupid finger flicked me! Shows an Amazon packaging boxes, gotcha. Alright, perfect. He flicked me where I wanted to go. Let's do it, boys. I wanted to be over here so I could start working on the spawners that are left. Nightmare Roar for 7 more turns. Guess I'll just keep this asleep. And when my Nightmare Aura wears off, we'll pretty much be all set. There we go. Think of that one Elden Ring giant finger weapon? Yes! The finger mace. Or finger hammer? I forget what it's properly called, but I love that weapon. I'm actually very much looking forward to Sunday, just so I can continue playing Elden Ring. I'm glad we're doing seamless co-op Elden Ring for Sunday Funday. It's a great hammer. Like, what's his name, though? Like, it's like the finger hammer, right? With the giant flick attack. Alright, Lightning Tether is just such a nice one for us. Heard Elden Ring, but you're in the middle of a run still. Yes, yeah, I was talking about how we're doing seamless co-op on Sunday. I wasn't sure. You sent me a message with just a GIF, but I could assume you wanted to play Night Rain. But when I popped in to look at you, you're, you know, in the middle of your Slay the Spire, so I was like, alright. But he probably means later. Do you want me to give you a poke when I'm between runs? Just throw the B in there. Friendly fire on? Yeah. We keep on turning that off and on, off and on. The finger banger. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. Alright, now that we have the tether. I think Banner of the Horde is probably our next, like, just worry about that for a moment. Like, I'm not gonna worry too much about Time Lord staff. Now we're 1 point away from demon form. And obviously, what we want is ultimate form. Soul Hunger's pretty nice. Chaos Summoner. When an enemy is slain by fire, lightning, or physical damage, summon a Chaos Imp at their location. That might be nice. We know we want ultimate form. Demonic royalty could be fun. Gonna finish Mina? Ping you in a couple hours? Would you a run or two? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. 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 What other self-enchantment would be fun? We could do Restless Dead. Undead allies explode on death. Always active. Ah, it's called the Ring Finger. Petrification armor. Aura with Glassify would obviously be pretty strong. Can you remember the controls? Man, the Night Rain controls messed me up so bad for a seamless co-op. I kept on trying to run, and I just like duck, duck, duck. I'm like, come on. We would definitely need Glassify. Would be fun to do Rockworms with Glassify, though. Pain Mirror, maybe, as a self-enchantment would be funny. Someone wanted Imp Swarm. That's on the list. Like, we can't have all of them. We just won't have the spell points for it. I mean... Stampede form with slime form? Hold on. Oh my god. Do you think we can do the Dominate build still? Ooh, Dispersion Field would be nice. I love the Time Bomb. Alright, Shy. The Dominate build was a fun one. Alright, we have some plans. I want to save up for Demon Form, though. I'm very curious what happens with Demon Form. Like, what will happen with our companion? Dispersion Fields would only teleport 3 per turn away from us. And we can make it so they're taking damage. But yeah, it might be a little anti-synergistic. Whereas Petrification Aura, as long as we have Glassify, would be wildly strong. Right, what did I want to... I want to charge. I want to craft something. Alright, Banner of the Horde. Just let her see. Kind of went off on a tangent there. Don't mind if I do. Give the enemies a fighting chance. What to duplicate? Enchantment Staff is pretty nice. If we duplicate this, that's 8 turns of stun, I assume. This would be pretty nice. They would have, what, 4 shields and 20 turns of quick step? And it's another number of summons. Stun doesn't stack in that case. That's disappointing. the shields and the quick step, though. That's a lot of horrible eyeballs. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to put in here. Sonic shielding, obviously. I mean, my god. We'll be able to do that at the end of this floor. I think I want to be down here and deal with these problems first. Yeah, as long as I pick this up and this up, I can make Sonic shielding, and I can duplicate Sonic shielding. Fine, I'm down here. Little shield guys look so tired, yeah. I understand them. On a deep level, I get them. They are me. Get 'em, boys! You know what? They take the damage type they're weak to, and they get twice as much damage dealt to them. I too did not get very much sleep last night, I feel you. Yeah, he's not earning any love from me by just constantly being like, nah, I don't want to be a cool elephant man. Again, I chose him because he has the metal tag, and I assumed his abilities would have the metal tag, so he wouldn't un-elephant form, but alas. Just because he has those tags doesn't mean his abilities have those tags, I suppose. He ran away? Kick his ass! Kick his eyeball ass! Alright, double sonic shields. Let's look ahead first, because if we find, you know, mithril ore... Obviously I want to put mithril ore in there. But duplicating it would also be pretty nice. Bow, 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 bow. There's the C I need. But I'm willing to be a little greedy here if we can. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! All right, well, let's go ahead and do Iron Legion's banner, because that's just good. Yeah, Opportunity Drive was saying, like, he just told Coops, like, just draw, like, weird, silly stuff, whatever you want to make, and we'll figure it out. And I think that's a great energy brought to the experience. The fact that I like it, we'll re-roll just in case we get mithril ore, and then we got it. Oh my god! What a blessed run! Technically, this is my first run. Seeing as how this is a new build in the game, and I haven't played this build yet. I'm gonna win my first Rift Wizard run. First time I've ever played it. Yes, mithril ore, thank you very much. Technically. Yeah, 20 damage whenever they break one of our shields. This man alone is going to be generating shields every turn. Because of the spell, he has arcane warding on him. Energy shrines. Can't remember how long it took me to win my first Rifters of Blood. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. My man, I wish you wouldn't... You know what, it's okay. Once Nightmare Aura wears off, we get new targets that are less likely to do it. Stampede form wears off in 2, 1. Go to sleep. And now... let's beat this statue up. Yeah. Lightning elephants? I mean, we kind of already have that. They are shooting out lightning tethers. Alright, we need a letter C. And also, yes, it is definitely demon time. So we need to save up for ultimate form, and then after that we'll probably look for another self-targeting enchantment. I wonder how it does ultimate form. Demon form, first cast your other self-targeted enchantment spells. If it goes top to bottom, that's a problem. I don't know if Opportunity Drive is here and can hear me. Top to bottom? Alright. We're gonna want to rearrange these then. Arcane Warding is 1, Nightmare Aura is 2, and then Stampede form. That way we don't unstampede form. Alright, there's the C I'm looking for. Wow, this is gonna suck, but will also be kind of interesting. One, 2, 3. Oh, because I landed on the thing, we turned that into one. All right. Works for me. Hey, move me around, see if I care. There were a lot of elephants. Not so much these days. One. I'm gonna pop my Nightmare Aura early just so I have new targets. Because the Paladin, not the best target for it. Rather get like a bird. Plus, his Nightmare Aura should keep going, right? Yep. For 21 more turns! Come for you, statue. What would be the ideal elephant form friendly target? Like, what's the best Enchanter's Boon target for Stampede form? We need something that doesn't have any abilities. But, like, everything has abilities, right? Even an ogre, like, their attack counts as an attack. It counts as an ability. It would need to be something that we could replace its, like, ability with a spell that would control the tag. Need complete tag control. Thing is, this guy has the metal tag, but his abilities don't count as metal spells, so he interrupts his own thing. His Shield Bash and his Blessed Maul are tagless, I think. Yeah, if we were to do dragon, just any one dragon would do. We can control its breath ability by taking a specific spell, and we can control its claw ability by taking the claw spell. It's just a question, can we get the right tags on there? Kind of curious now. So Dragon Claw, serrated, that adds the metal tag, so that solves that problem. And then last 15 turns or until you cast a non-nature spell, but if we have the metal one, you can cast metal spells without ending. Thank you, name here, for subscribing on YouTube. Fire's probably the easier one, because Fireball already has the fire tag. Except they don't use Fireball, do they? That's the problem. The Fire Drake gets the Arcane tag and casts Blaze Rip. But Blaze Rip still has the fire tag on it, right? That would still work. That would still work. So yeah, I think the ideal target is one fire dragon with the claw upgrade and the mage upgrade. A little pricey, but doable. Doable. And at that point, probably wouldn't lose Stampede form. So we have on our wish list right now just the one. I want Boreal Armor because it does damage when we lose shields. And we're kind of like specking into that experience a little bit. We're doing 21 minion damage. Duration 23 turns, 11 turns. More duration, I guess. So yeah, Time Lord Staff is good. You selling supplements? Listen, with my supplements, you can maintain your demon form for an extended period of time. Would you like to keep your Nightmare Aura going for upwards of 23 turns? What woman wouldn't be satisfied with 23 turns of Nightmare Aura? You need Shake the Box's Shaken supplements. It'll change your life, I'm telling you. Do not consult the FDA about any of the things I'm saying. Leave them out of it. True permanence on permanence, yeah. Yeah, this is new for Rift Wizard 3 Arcane Warning. If your run lasts longer than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Wait. Why was... Oh, I need one more tag, don't I? Yeah, we still have an empty asterisk. Got a little excited. Move out, team! Just throw it in there. Yeah. We could probably get, like, other damage types on my elephants. Questionable pills with rhino on them that you get from the gas station. Probably poison you. Sounds like anything that huckster that got kicked out of his own news program that the Onion bought would be pushing, right? I'm gonna trigger Nightmare Aura only like 3 turns early. Going on, gentlemen. Yeah. Ate some dinner, relaxing, nice. Doing alright. He's the man that would say, "They're turning the frickin' frogs gay!" Yeah, that man. I can't remember. Alex Jones. Alex Jones. And now, His former website is run by Tim Heidecker of Tim and Eric, working with The Onion, which is just very good. Very good. Very funny. A++. One wizard and one paladin turns into an army of elephants and birds. Wildest idea you've had for a stream that you've executed or otherwise scrapped. Chronomancy, huh? Every 3 turns? I mean, unlimited stampede form. We already don't cast it very often. Unlimited demon form would make even more sense, probably. Like, we don't need to cast that every turn, and it lasts for 15. So yeah, like, unlimited demon form. Once every 7 turns we can cast it again? That sounds great. I think we chronomancy the heck out of that. Yeah. That just sounds like smart rifting to me. Oh no. I just need to make it onto that shrine. Ultimate form. Unlimited demon form is equal to unlimited all chaos spells. Heck yeah. Vicky, thank you for joining me on the YouTube. I can't walk up. These guys are blocking me. Interesting. Unfortunately, he doesn't get all of my other self-enchantments. I guess it does say... Boop, boop, boop. Casting demon form first, cast your other self-targeted enchantment spells. I thought he would also get them thanks to our Enchanter's Boon. Alas. I mean, it's still nice giving him, you know, flying and everything. Just a casual demon elephant, you know how it is. Oh, living armor. So frustrating. God damn it. I'm afraid of being over a pit when this wears off. Where's my paladin? Is he dead already? No, he's over here. I'm gonna self-cast a few things. Oh boy. Ow! I gotta remember that these guys are brutal that way. That just return damage thing. 66 health. I'm blocking 3 of the pings per turn. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of the living armor lying around. Tea or lemonade? Probably tea. Like tea, I could put lemon in and make it kind of lemon-80. One of the top causes of unexpected deaths. Like you read him like, oh, 1 arcane damage. How bad could it? It really racks up. If I can collect a few components, I might be able to craft something to help us out here. Like, I'm not even doing the damage. Leave me alone. Maybe. I might be lightly muted. But yeah, the only rule for this run, which I agree is kind of funny, is it has to be a self-targeting enchantment. Purity is probably a good idea as far as self-targeting enchantments go. Permanence would definitely have a good spot here. Wait a minute. I know something I need to look up in the old equipment list. Dispersion fields. Mystic power. All spells and equipment gain 7 damage. Mystic power is not a bad idea. Talking about purity and depravity. Well, we'll take a look. Slime form could be a funny one. So we still kind of want to do, like, our arcane warding and nightmare aura as self-targeting. That way we can give them to our paladin first. Then demon form, so we can get our stampede form. And he can get demon form, and then we just don't worry about him getting the elephants because he already doesn't use the elephants anyway. Purity. So depravity, when purity ends, gain depravity for 6 turns. Depravity causes you to pay 1 HP when a unit dies to gain +1 damage to all spells and equipment while it lasts. I'll definitely check out the mod scene. We'll also be doing that for 2. 2 is currently in the beta branch. 2 has workshop support. And I was thinking about jumping into there and trying them out, but I think I'm just going to wait for that to hit the main branch. And I think that'll work out pretty well. So obviously Ion Tentacles is... That's the big one, right? Like, that's the... We add something that does proper damage to the experience. Or even Fey Haunts. Our elephants are dealing plenty of lightning damage. We're doing arcane damage. A Purity would be nice just so we don't have to worry about being feared. We could add Aura of Purity, which would be pretty fun. Yeah, I think I like Purity. Probably looking at Ion Tentacles. And we were just talking about... Yeah, Mystic Power could be fun. +2 radius to all spells and equipment. Ooh. Yeah, we have some good ideas coming up for our next self-targeting thing. So we're done there, done there. We can still get a second upgrade on our Stampede form. Probably Loyalty. Pachyderm allies ability. We could also just give them stunning. Permanence would be nice though. Anyway, unlimited demon form. It's forever. More you dislike it? See, I rather enjoyed Backrooms, but I enjoy, I can't remember what the term is. Generally speaking, Western movies follow a very standard act structure, a 3-act structure, right? The hero's journey kind of fits very nicely into the 3-act structure. There is a 4-act structure. It's a Japanese story structure that has 4 acts instead of 3. And the Backrooms falls into that one. Like, it doesn't follow the 3-act structure, it follows a 4-act structure. And those are stories less about, like, a character having a satisfying arc and a conclusion, and more about vibes. Like, it's an experience. Like, it's a story where there's setup, development, a conclusion, and then an aftermath. Like, it kind of just is about witnessing a moment. Yes, thank you. That is the 4-act structure I am talking about. According to Giggle, good old Giggle. Yeah, a telling of events. So I like the Backrooms because the Backrooms wasn't a movie about explaining the Backrooms. It wasn't a story about the Backrooms. It was just a story about 2 characters finding the Backrooms and what happens when they're in there. Like, I just wanted to experience a moment in a weird place, and that's what I got. So I like the Backrooms. If you're looking for, like, a nice structured experience, we're not so much gonna get that. But the characters, I enjoyed them. They worked well in this setting. And I like that they had no interest in explaining anything. I need E's, L's, and M's. I could probably reroll for the hope of getting some more E's in one. There we go. It's only the one E, though. E-E-L-L-M-M. Yeah. Like, it's honestly more prevalent outside of Western storytelling. Oh, The Lighthouse is great. Bigger fan of The Lighthouse. I think of them as very different movies, though. But I love The Lighthouse. I like everything that director's done. But I could also see folks not liking the Backrooms. That's fine, too. I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong! The Backrooms definitely struck me as an A24 movie. A24, their sweet spot is finding movies that normally would have a lot of trouble getting funding and funding those movies. They're almost always a bit weird, a bit outside the norm. I like A24. I have high hopes for the Elden Ring movie. A24 ends a director I like? Hell yeah. Alex Garland, I've enjoyed a lot of his movies. And he, long before Elden Ring was a movie, he talked openly about how much he likes the Dark Souls and the Elden Ring experiences. So, high hopes there, high hopes. Not a chance. There's never been a good game-based movie. What if I told you there has been a good video game adaptation movie? It's happened. It just didn't happen in America. In fact, there is a movie that is better than the game it's adapting. But no one knows about it because it didn't happen here in the States. The Mario movie's right there. Yui Ball's not a good one. So, I haven't played. I'm also with you. Before I keep going, Jarl says, I thought Silent Hill is pretty decent. I like the first Silent Hill movie. The sequel is hot garbage, but the first movie, I enjoyed. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but it's good. I like it. Brian says the Prince of Persia movie wasn't bad. I don't agree with you, Brian, but again, I don't poo-poo other people's opinions. If you liked it, I'm glad you liked it. As for the movie I'm going on here with, I'm building up to, is I have not played Station 8, which is kind of a Backrooms-esque, like, you're in a weird place, figure it out puzzle game. There's a Japanese adaptation of Station 8 that is better than the game is. It just... no one knows about it because it's a Japanese movie. I don't think it's had a American release yet. I was shocked to find out about it. Get him! Double Dragon movie has an F cinema score. Yeah. Parasite's a great movie. I mean, I like So Bad They're Good video game movies, which I do think Double Dragons qualifies for. That's just a silly good time. Would Iron Lung count? I imagine Iron Lung would count. I haven't seen that yet. And nor have I played the game. But I do think we're on the turning point here for video games don't have good adaptations, because the Fallout TV show, I really like the Fallout TV show. Detective Pikachu was a good one. I do think it's one of those movies you have to go, it was good for a children's movie. Rampage, that's true. Rampage was fun. We could try and put together a screening of Iron Lung. Iron Lung. 12 more turns of Nightmare Aura. That's right, Demon Form will just auto-trigger it. Can't move. Alright, let's try and get into that upper corner. What I'm getting is the less actual stories in the game, the better the film will be. I mean, it's tricky because we're talking about adaptations, right? You could argue that the new Super Mario movies are good adaptations in the sense that, like, there's no story to adapt in a Mario game. So, like, the movie succeeds by virtue of it having Mario and making references, but that doesn't make it a good movie, you know? Then you get to the other tricky part, which is how one-to-one do you want your adaptation to be? Yeah, he's crushing turts. Like, it could be kind of boring. Kind of boring to make a one-to-one adaptation. Yeah, like, I think Elden Ring has a lot of potential because most of the story is completely separated from, like, your character. Like, your character is in a world, a whole thing happens, and now you are just trying to make sense of it and go on your journey, whatever that journey may be. So, like, this is like when an anime is adapting a visual novel. It could choose its own route to adapt here. You make Vike your main character in an Elden Ring movie. Done. It's a good movie. There you go. Is my paladin alive? Yeah, there he is. He's doing fine. There's just so many skeletons. I'm gonna go down and take care of that stupid spawner. Lovely Bones. Everyone else hated? I thought the Lovely Bones did pretty well, didn't it? It was adapting a fairly popular book. Although maybe that's the thing, like, people get really touchy about book adaptations. The Sleepy Bones. Books are always better. It's usually the case. Manually cast this so someone else gets it out there. This level doesn't have enough ground is our main problem. For these kind of situations, Chaos Links would do well. Anything to just re-deal damage. Because they're just splitting, it's just taking a while. And it's all like one by one pathways, so we can't really overwhelm with elephants. Treasure Planet? Was Treasure Planet adapting a video game? Where are my elephants at? I don't have room for my elephants to spawn on this level. Right. We're just talking about adaptations in general. That's fair. I mean, if we're gonna talk about adaptations, we need to talk about the worst book adaptation of all time. World War Z. Makes me sad that that's what we got from World War Z. Like, you could have made that movie and just called it something else, and I wouldn't be angry. Like, I would enjoy it for what it was. But talk about an adaptation that has nothing to do with the book. God damn. Lord of the Rings movies and books are both very good in different ways. I agree with you. Unlike, like, World War Z, the movie, has nothing to do with the book at all. Outside of, like, one character's name and perhaps a couple of the settings, nothing. It makes me so sad. Unlike the fucking Hobbit. Oh, yeah, fair. Might just go heavyweights. It's kind of a nice, cheap upgrade for us. Because we have unlimited casts of the thing. Don't worry, Cthulhu, we are having new movies that will tell us those moments. I know you're excited. Yeah, the Hobbit movies have a interesting backstory to them as well, where it's like, we're gonna let we're gonna let Guillermo del Toro make a Hobbit movie. It'll just be one Hobbit movie. And then they're like, alright, Guillermo, we actually want you to make 2 movies? And also, this is the timeline? And Guillermo del Toro was like, no. And so they took out a gun, went to Peter Jackson's house, put it to the back of his head and said, 3 movies, sir. Remember, we let you make... We let you make that not Godzilla, we let you make that King Kong movie. You owe us. And thus, we ended up with, three goddamn Hobbit movies. The Hunt for Gollum, yep. Anamiki is not something I want to fight with this build. Slob it. Medusa. That's a bit of a rough floor, too. Get to work, everyone. Wish I could adjust the time on some of my enchantments. Alright, Naimara has a few more turns. But again, I kind of like the idea of just manually casting it again anyway. That way he can proc his. Then I could Stampede for him and get someone else. Alas, it never lasts with them. Interesting. Stampede form will interrupt. Wait, Demon form didn't interrupt my Stampede form, but it took away my elephants. Like, it's still listed here, but my elephants despawned. Did we find a new very specific edge case bug for Demon form? Oh, you're right. We do have one elephant. Weird. It recasted, so it took them away and made one new one, but the empty spaces weren't reoccupied. I see what happened. Good eyes. I didn't even notice this guy. It's because these were technically occupied at the time of casting, I guess. If you're in a movie, and if you and the director and writer allowed you to choose to be the hero or villain, which would you be? For a movie, I would choose to be the villain. That's where the fun is. Yeah. Like, Demon form doesn't have the metal or nature tag. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Go to sleep. Yep, I'm thinking Psychopomp staff is on my list. Well, I guess it's not on my list yet, but it will be. Straight the Demon form or a Stampede form first? Let's Stampede first. We'll Demon form it after we're running low. Make a little space over here. Let's go, Medusa. Oh, someone grab me. Let me step on Medusa. Finally. Get him, elephants! Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, people that play villains are fun. You're close to a staff of H-Venge. Holy Vengeance staff? What I should grab is shielded minions. That way these guys show up with shields. All of my elephants get shields because they're metal. But a lot of wasted potential surrounding sonic shielding if these guys don't have shields. Ba 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 da ba ba. Psycho Pump. Mastodon. Feels crazy to be at Realm 17 with just these spells. They're good spells, though. Don't forget this. All of this is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. If it were this with none of this, no, we'd be in trouble. Amulet of Emerald Flame's not a bad idea. Yeah, I do want shielded minions. I feel like our duration is fine. That's true. Achievements are in there. They don't have pictures yet, but they're in there. I definitely think North Pole would be funny. Just auto having everyone magnetized would be a good time.
Hello.
What's going on? Said no one. Oh, there are pictures? In that case, I want to see them. I want to see those pictures. We could learn magnetize, because if we're going to autocast it, but I kind of like the idea of only having self-enchantments on my bar. Other than the craftable artifacts, new spells, art, new skill, although there's no skills, it's all craftable equipment that occupies the skill space. But other than the craftable artifacts, new spells, new art, new music, what are the other major differences? I mean, those are the big boys. You could have 2 upgrades per spell. The new shrines are insane and fairly rare, but when you find them, my goodness, do they change things for you. Can I do shielded minions right now? I don't think I can, because I don't have any enchantments. Arcane, I don't have any arcane stuff. Yeah, just an A and a C. A and C. The scale of the map is much smaller, and all the sprites are much larger, so the battlefield is much more intimate. No A's and no C's. I still need my L's as well. God damn it, come on, game. This will be an interesting floor for us. Word of death, litany of curses. We're gonna have to do a Necronomicon run too at some point. Yeah, unlimited word of chaos is possible thanks to our demon form. But it's not a self-targeting enchantment, and therefore I don't want it. I was just curious about were there any hidden spells in the equipment that would count as enchantments for our self-targeting purposes. I think we'll grab Ion Tentacles next. I think that's a nice one. Or Purity. Purity mostly because we do have Luminous Threads on the next floor. Rain of Thunderbolts could become a cell. Oh, wait. We forgot to do the most important search here. Just add... No, adds the enchantment tag. Psychic Seedling. And then Rain of Thunderbolts. Instead of channeling this spell, when you cast it, you get a buff for 12 turns, which causes it to affect the trigger as though you had channeled it at the end of each turn. Oh, and now we can do it via shift enchantment? Ah, okay. Boop. There, gains enchantment. Ah, very nice. Yeah, Luminous Threads is gonna be a nice one. Ooh. Alright, hold on, I gotta use the restroom. All right. I have rested a room. Rested the heck out of that room. That's right, I do have 6 spell points. Question is, do I want to craft with luminous threads, and therefore we want our holy thing first? I think I'd rather get something that's going to help us do damage, so I think I do want... do want to get that nice arcane lightning enchantment spell. Flying is scary, man. Every time I end up over a pit, I'm just like, oh god. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, gnats are annoying. I also dislike gnats. Ion tentacles. Have we upped number of targets very much yet? Not yet. We want number of targets. There we go. Make sure Stampede form's the last one. Oh, yeah. Coming through. We need a sprite, yeah, for demon form, stampede form, right? Crush them beneath my giant elephant feet. They mean nothing to me. Who's left alive? Boop-a-doop-boop. Ion tentacles. First half of the duration, number of tentacles increased by 1. You'd be a good voice actor for a CNC game. Command & Conquer? Well, thank you. So far, I've only voice acted in one pornographic video game. But if you want me to voice your video game, you let me know. I would love to. We just need to convince Opportunity Drive to let me read the intro for the game out loud. So, coordination. Deal the damage type the target is least resistant to between arcane and lightning. That's probably just a smart grab. Heals you. Ion tentacles damage increased by 1 each turn for the first half of the duration, then decrease. We want growing power, I believe. Seems like a good idea. Boo-ba-boo. 2 A's and a D. And what else do I need? Arcane shield. No, we need Magic minion shield. So an A and a C. A, C. Armored core. Armored core. Obviously, I'm going here. I mean, come on. Arcane Warding has gotten every one of its upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 5. Where am I? Can't wait for Kojima to come out with a legally distinct Metal Gear. What was the name of that game that he's making that is kind of his legally distinct Metal Gear? Has a name, obviously. Can't remember. The horror game we already have a trailer for, and he announced the one that's like the tactical military type game, which would be the Metal Gear alike. Praying his horror game does get hoarded by PlayStation? I don't know if it has an agreement or not. As long as it's not on the goddamn Switch 2. The fact that Duskbloods is gonna be locked on the Switch 2 makes me sad. As a also poor person, yes. That is the trouble of it. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Need. I keep on forgetting what I need. Have you considered Duskbloods? Like, I want to play Duskbloods. I wanna. But that's such a hefty price tag for one game. Like, Nintendo's actually been helping me out because it'd be rough if they're like, and introducing a brand new Mario game, but instead they've been like, we're remaking a bunch of stuff. And it's like, I'm largely immune. Like, I will enjoy a remake. I'll play a remake, but it's not the kind of thing that's gonna, like, break me and, like, make me get something. So it's like, we're remaking Ocarina of Time! Like, cool. I'm not gonna buy a console for it. Whereas if they have, like, a brand new Mario and a brand new Zelda, that would be like, ooh, that's gonna hurt me in my soul not being able to play that. One letter C. A new Star Fox might tempt you, but instead we're getting a remake of a Star Fox. Duplication Shrine. Alright, you know what I like, game. I could duplicate my Sonic shields. You want Star Fox 64 more plot? No, no. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5, but it has a disc drive, thank you very much. I wasn't gonna fucking buy a console that I can't put a CD inside of. Like, rendering most of my old PlayStation 4 library inoperable. No, thank you. I mean, a duplication shrine is just really tempting. When an enemy takes arcane damage, 40% chance to be afflicted with sleep. Talking hat's kind of fun, but we don't necessarily need a talking hat. Staff of Heaven's Vengeance makes a lot of sense right now. Oh, so many of my H's are attached to things with E's. To craft the luminous threads into anything. Like, I generate so many shields just by virtue of being alive. So Staff of Heaven's Vengeance would be real smart. We also spawn in a lot of stuff. Can't afford any sensors. Alas, we can't afford either of the sensors. But Heaven's Vengeance, like, it makes perfect sense. We generate a lot of garbage across the map. So, that H is fine. We will sadly say goodbye to our luminous threads. Ugh, this wounds me! Yeah, drop near for those rings is good. Right, that's what drop near is. Yeah, the gold rings. Well, it's Heaven Vengeance first. I'm just gonna eat so many of the E's I've been working toward. Number of targets would be a nice one. Boo, 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 boo. Kind of into multi-mancy. Just get number of targets cranked up on here. Would be nice to get the damage up, though. Maybe I save. But doubling up on this doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. Just wait for those nightmare auras to wear off, then you're all gonna be touching holy. Kill the worm! I'm adding purity to my list. Oh yeah, the demo ends at the end of 19. Oh, poo-poos on your elephants. Yeah, it wasn't great for us. He's being a mean man. Those worm shamblers are rough for us. Did he? No, my buddy's right there. Nightmare Aura still has plenty of time. Purity's gonna run out soon. Someone please time that man out. But only because they want to be. Guess I'm over here now. Oh, sweet God, no. Not over the pit. Ooh. So many different timeouts. I didn't get confused. Hello, Moon Man. Good Lord. Really is a rain of worms over here. Is that worm mage still alive? That bastard. I would like to kill him. Trying to take out some of the other wizards. Are you making new worm wizards? That's not a thing you can do, right?
Hello there.
Is the hideous gang of friends from the swamp now updated to include this monster? I thought it was just frog mages. Oh, you're a mean man. How's it going, Sasao? Woof. Just keeps on making more and more friends for himself. Let's see, Stampede form has 2 more. I no longer have a buddy. Yes, Raccoon is a lot of fun. This is a lot of stuff. Never did make that Psycho Pop wand. And I don't think I can. It'd be really helpful if I could. I can get the A I need. I don't think I can get the D I need down here. Alas, not. To make it a little less chaotic for you, the only thing you need to know is that everything on this screen is trying to kill me. And I am the blue elephant. Every once in a while I make little buddies. These are the only 2 little buddies left right now. I'll turn one of them into a demon. If you see a little smiley face in the corner of their little picture, then you know they're working for me. I have a few friends right now. This is the second to last level, so like this is endgame content. Endgame chaos. This boss has gotten a serious buff. A serious buff. I'm gonna try to just focus down killing Pope here. As long as every few turns we'll re-up demon form, which will re-up purity. I will keep most of my shields and my resistance. We regenerate some things to do holy damage with. I keep most things around me asleep. That health drain is a real bummer. No. Like, this seems like we're going to lose, but I think I might be all right. If we can deal with Pope, might be able to turn this around. Yep. There are so many worm wizards here. Like, Sin Eater would be nice, but isn't going to do much for us right now. Tentacles, coordination's the best we could do, but upgraded. Need some stuff, upgraded. Can't afford, but there are other upgrades. Like, at the moment, we are whittling his health down. It's just a matter of, can we win after he's dead? I have plenty of resist. So I'm not taking any physical, I'm not taking any dark, I'm not taking any lightning, I'm not taking any fire. With purity, we don't have to worry about poison or life drain. So just every 7 turns, I will just re-demon form to re-up all of my defenses. Keep myself immune to most debuffs. And once he's gone, we could focus down the remaining problems. Going on, Frog? Oh my god. Yeah, like now we just try and pick off all the other problems on the map. Every time they remove a shield, I do damage. We just have to, like, slowly expand our sphere of influence, everybody. I'm keeping everyone asleep. I hope we can worm our way out of this one. Like, the flies up there are great. Like, I would love to just replace most problems with those flies. I'm just gonna focus on worm wizards first. Alright, that's one less worm wizard. Let's get rid of that druid down there. Or geomancer. Toad priest. Let's get rid of the toad priest, and then there are 3 more worm wizards. Once they're dead, it's just gonna be bundles of worms, flies, and fly traps. And like a few errata that we don't really need to worry about. I would love to craft links, but if I can get my Psycho Pump staff on for the final fight, that would be better. Worm sausage? I give it 4 out of 5 Ruffalos. Even need the charge regen? Oh, I don't care about the charge regen. Psycho Pump is all about the damage. Like, we put a lot of people to sleep. All those Z's around me. Re-deals damage dealt by you and your allies to sleeping enemies. So basically, everyone with the sleepy thing would be pain linked. I love that we have the possibility to have unlimited chaos spells. It's like, nah. No chaos spells at all. Only self-targeting enchantments. Thanks to the flies, it doesn't look like we're making progress, but we are, in fact, making great progress here. Get some of my own elephants on the problem. Coming for you, fly traps. Do I have a Nightmare Aura on? 6 more turns. Three. 2. Alright, now it's just mop up. It's just worms. The ones that have eyes are the bigger problem. We want to take them out. Coming for your eyeballs. Nine more turns of Nightmare Aura. I love how grim that level looks, and at no point was I really that bad off. That was like an easy level to start feeling despair over. I don't want to interrupt my other elephants. They're doing good work out there. And I do have 76 turns of demon form. Just squishing worms. Sure do hope there's a letter C in Mordred's level. Yeah, get him, boss! Okay. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, I hate this even more. Is there anywhere I can start where this doesn't fuck us up right away? Glacial turtles are my arch enemies. There's nowhere I can go where I'm not in their bubble. Actually, there's one tile. Well, you know what? Purity will stop me from having debuffs. Purity will keep us safe from being frozen. I'm just thinking about... Yeah, hopefully once he shuffles a level, we'll be alright. Might make drop near. And if I grab this right away, we can get that Psychopomp online. And then the first thing we do, I think, is because this is each turn, radius freeze. Actually, if I start with Purity, he can't be frozen now. Yeah. Oh, that psycho pump is really gonna work out. Yeah. I'm kind of gonna farm a little bit. Man. Well, there I am. I do need ease, but all those spell points look delectable over here. Let me go over there. Duplication shrine! Out of my way! Screw the spell points. Excuse me, sir. If you would move, I'd be much obliged. He's not gonna move. He's standing on top of what I desire. I want to duplicate. There's only one solution that doesn't break my self-enchantments only rule. I do what I have to. A lot of good choices here. When you or one of your living allies take damage from an enemy, 39 holy damage. If we duplicate drop near, these two keep on scaling up quite a bit. Double drop near. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up stuff off the floor. Hoping to see a letter C show up. We'll get some spell points for now. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, demon form. Gain 100 dark, 50 physical, 50 fire, and 50 lightning. And then stampede form also grants 50 physical. Purities are debuff resistance. Something else is giving me. Oh, some of my equipment. Iron Eyes, I could make even more resistance happen, but I'm already... Physical's done, fire's done, lightning's done. Dark is done. We could add a little arcane to our life. Also grants them shield. Alright. I'm just like looking for like, what else do I want to throw on myself here? Honestly, might take Iron Ice. The more I could just plop on myself, the better. There's never a bad time to win more. Never. Come on, just give me that letter C, man. This is a run where I have 0 spells that I could target things with. Purely self-targeting only. Makes getting around a little hard, but whatever. Oh, my buddy died. Why the fuck won't this demon elephant die? What the shit's going on? You know what? If I can make it to 9 spell points, I could just get a bunch of new friends. While I wait for the fabled letter C to drop. You bastard! Damn you! Damn you! Stop corrupting the land. Try and use that. No C's yet. That's a lot of statues, though. Kind of want to try and prevent his healing. Almost up to 9. I just need an L and a U. An L and a U. If I see those drop, I'm grabbing them. Is that another duplication shrine? All right. Gotta get that duplication shrine. Damn it. Jerks. All right, elephants. Let's do this thing. I'll continue my quest to have more spell points. Yeah, we're not killing Mordred in like 1 or 2 turns, which means we get to revel in his various abilities. H, E... Still need an L and a U. Come on, Morty, help me out. Morty! Morty! Morty, I need an L! I need an L, Morty! Come on! Like, eventually he'll produce an L and he'll orchestrate his own demise. Like, are there demons around? Yeah, there is at least one demon. There was more than just one demon. I now have many new friends.
Hello there.
He's friend now. Like, I'm just kind of ignoring Mordred and collecting all the things he's making as we go. Like, he's slowly dying. It'll go a lot faster if I poison him. But I refuse to learn anything that is not self-targeting enchantment. But I will craft something. You made new demons, Mordred? Oh, you shouldn't have. They'll all work for me soon. That's a letter C. That's a letter C. Come on. Alright, L and U are still necessary. L and U. Sooner or later, he's gonna mess up and make an L and a U. So we want to not use R, E, or N. Damn it. That would use my N. Alright, I won't do that until I pick up our replacement N. Which was on the floor earlier, frustratingly enough. I don't care how he feels about it, it's happening to him no matter what. That's Mordred's final form right there. Every time he corrupts the ground, it's like, check and see. No, not yet. Oh, he jamming. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, what'd you make? What'd you make? Nothing? You disgust me, Mordred. What are you? Come on, dude. You know what I want, Mordred. You know what I want. I'll just take a letter N if you could make me a letter N now. Come on. Do it for your old buddy. We've known each other for 3 games now. Hook me up, bro. That's a different letter C. But no L yet. Or N's. Either way, I'll take it. No, I won't. You already got rid of it. Calm down, Mordred. What's our holy damage like at this point? Oh, you know, just 231, and we have 2 of them, so, you know, 462 damage if you hurt one of my minions. Is there something else we can make? Enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned for 12 turns. That could be the solution to our problem. Like, I would love to make the Nurgle item here. Everyone's favorite Chaos Demon, but if we relinquish that letter N and just make poison happen right now, it'll be a lot faster. Yeah, eventually he'll be weak to holy and just get obliterated. There we go. He will no longer be healing. I will continue my quest, though. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Pee-pee-pee-pee-poo-poo. Yeah? There, have more elephants. Why can't I take a step here? What's wrong with my character? Double spell points, don't mind if I do. A lot of stuff on the ground here. New demons to have joined my team, you bastard! Maybe swap places. How many turns is he poisoned for? We should probably try and get back over there. 10 more turns. Are you a demon giant turtle? I hope you are. Yeah, you are. In 3 more turns, you're gonna be on my team. Sorry, those are cool spells, but I don't take things I have to target with. Alright, I see a lot of new demons who want to work for me. Pleasure to have you on the team. I feel bad for Morsher at this point. Alright. He's not currently frozen. I would like to, make him... Sorry, not frozen. Poisoned. I would like him to be poisoned. That'll do it. Grab this item. Just disrespecting him now. Hell yeah, I am. Mordred's dying a death of 1,000 cuts. Oh, Fallen Angel. Be nice to have you on my team. Welcome aboard, buddy. Going on, Ash? This is the most disrespectful I've been toward Mordred ever. I hope you hurt one of my team on this turn, because you'll just die if you do. Holy Fire Seraph is a great spell. Good offense, good defense, conjuration means you split aggro. A fine choice, Ash. I am doing a run right now where I have 0 spells that are capable of targeting enemies. All of my spells are target myself. It's a self-enchantment run right now. It's gotten a little silly. Only a little silly. Oh, he must have been weak to holy that turn. He still had plenty of health, but that's not gonna help him. Let's see, how much damage? He would have taken 622 damage if he hurt any one of our elephants. Well, that was a fun run. That was a very funny run, yeah. We had 0 spells that we could target with. We just had to cast on ourselves and, like, hope it worked out in the end. Elephant out of 10. The Dark Wizard is slain. His beasts have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is better to sleep and dream once more. Mordred, meanwhile, will be having fitful nightmares because he's a little bitch. We had exactly the right number of equipments to match up with the number of lines in our spells. Well, that was very fun. I don't even remember casting Seal Fate. Blink is always a good idea. Blink's like my favorite spell. Oh yeah, Sonic Shields. Let's take a look at the damage we put out there. 51,000 damage from Staff of Vengeance. 34,000 from Sonic Shields. 17,000 from whatever Life Vortex is. Elephants and ion tentacles dragging in the back there. Oh, that was Mordred healing himself by sucking the life out of everybody. I cast Pain Mirror at one point, too. So we bum rushed a couple of spells to take Stampede Form to start, which was enough to clear out a couple of floors. Then Nightmare Aura comes in. And then we added Arcane Warding. Pachyderm and Nightmare Aura are going to be like the big leaders in damage for a while, I imagine. Ice Belcher did most of the damage on that floor. Yeah, Pachyderm, we got our Paladin. Pachyderm, Fiery Tormentor. Pachyderm. Not a lot of damage from Arcane Warding, despite the upgrade. Demon Form shows up. Sonic Shields doing most of the damage, along with our Pachyderms, Nightmare Aura. Yep, Sonic Shields. We did make a copy of it later on, right? A surprisingly strong run, given that we're just kind of existing. By virtue of us being there, other stuff dies, which is funny. And Morty. Morty! All right. There is, in the middle of this run, I remembered a silly run, and I am curious if the secret win condition of just dominating Mordred in a sexual way is a viable win condition. So awaken, wizard, and make everybody on the floor work for you. You got your first demo win today? Congratulations, Walkit. What kind of run did you have? Alright, so the spell in question is Dominate. Target enemy with no more than 40 max HP becomes your minion. Dominate units based on their current HP instead of max HP. Increase the maximum HP threshold of units which can be dominated up to 60. Dominate units can cast your Dominate on a 30-turn cooldown. You may dominate undead units regardless of their HP. So brute force is nice. And conquer is handy. We don't necessarily need cult leader. We might just want to go with brute force and conqueror, but if we can get like a shrine of perfection or evolution shrine, I would take all of it. Never saw the undead one. This is my first time looking at dominate in this one. So what's important about dominate is that word up there in the tags. Arcane. Isn't there a spell that makes things undead? Ooh. I like the way you think, Jarl. There is. At least there was in 2. I assume there still is now. Ba, ba, ba. Or is there? Spend mortality is not the spell in question. Huh, maybe there isn't anymore. Now Devour Mind can let us make zombies, right? Yeah. Yeah, there was the one where you would turn your living units into undead units. It was an enchantment. Oh, Word of Undead wouldn't make them into undead. Again, although maybe in this version. I'm thinking about 2 still. Word of Death, Word of Undeath would... Undead units have their maximum HP doubled, other units lose half their current maximum HP. We could still use this to make it work. Just to lower their max health so we could dominate them. Alright, it's gonna bug me if I don't look it up, so give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly jump out and go to Armchair Wizards. Plague of Undeath. It was Plague of Undeath. That's the spell from 2 that would let you turn a living unit into an undead unit. Plague of Undeath. No more plague. No more plague. Rot gaze for free every turn you channel miasma. Man, I do want to do... There's a million builds I want to do, but... Tolas, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. We're very happy to have you here. Anyway, for Dominate... The most important word in there is that keyword, that tag for Arcane. Arcane, because... Let's just do it. The name is different now. It is now called something else. Yes, Icicle. When you manually cast an arcane spell targeting a frozen unit, make a copy of that spell targeting each other frozen enemy in line of sight. So we're gonna want this. And I think we're going to want this as well. Dominate is a level 3 spell with 4 charges. So you freeze someone and go, this is my frozen statue. I froze it fair and square. What you do is you freeze everybody, and then you cast Dominate on one of them, and then every other enemy in line of sight that also meets those conditions will be dominated. So you could... In Rift Wizard 2, it was land on a floor, turn 1, Word of Ice, turn 2, Dominate, and the floor's done. Everyone works for you. If you have enough, like, upgrade, if you had the max health being 60, on later floors there's a lot of health, so you had to work for it. But I think we could make it happen. Oh my god, you're right. The attribute is damage. We can increase that threshold. We want to get the damage up on Dominate as much as we can. The more we pump that up, the better it works. Also, like, whatever we could do to freeze as many people as possible. Each turn, if the owner is frozen, increase frozen duration by 1. Orb of Night. I need to do an orb run, too. Right now, I want to goof off with Dominate. Because it's not a great spell until you have a lot of support. It would be a silly thing indeed to try and start with Dominate. Like, what kind of idiot would take Dominate as their first spell on floor 1? Crap! Someone else won the fight! No one saw that coming. False Prophet the fight for me. Open up with a beam. Go get him, boys! What? Killed it. Oh, my beam probably did it. Dumb beam. How long does Dominate last? Forever. Excuse me. I'd love to dominate the leg hits, but we can't. What? I want everyone to know, Automod just thought that the phrase "together forever" was offensive in some way. I'm gonna go ahead and allow that message. What the hell? Like, well, why? What's offensive about everyone's favorite boss? Devour the gods. It says it gains 60 damage, right? That means it would be 100 health. That's the hope, anyway. Yeah. I think the leg heads can handle the rest. Did it just do it again? I don't... Gomper knows how to add permitted terms, but he's not here right now. I know if Mighty Odin's around and knows how to do it. But allow together forever. What the hell? So 2 W's, that's gonna be the tricky part. Devour the gods. A, T, and W's. Oh, wrong button. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was clicking dominate. I clicked on icicle. That threw everything out. That crab torrent build is fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Was that the video I think went up today, right? Everything is crab. Awaken, wizard, and make everybody work for you. There we go. We're gonna dominate everything. That's the plan. Only got level 16 with it? Ah, thank you, Cthulhu. A freeze spell. That is quite tempting. Arcane Ice. We want Icicle. And we want Word of Ice. I might just take Blink as a freebie. I did a bunch of other stuff with my crab run, but the torrent was a big part of it, especially in the mid-game. I don't know if you're here earlier, Pix, but we did a run of all self-enchantments, and like, I was just walking around and Mordred couldn't touch me for a while. I took 0 damage on the final floor. There's a W with an I? I think that seals the deal. Like, we're definitely going here. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Blink, please and thank you. Two max charges, doubles. Two max charges. But also 6 damage. Let's put that on the list too. Does the backslash do something? Yes, so if I just type in charges and look at arcane, oh, actually, it's gonna be the same either way. It's just exact text. Honestly, it's not useless. It's not as useful as it was because I used to use it for backslash adds the ice tag, right? These are all spells that can gain the ice tag. The new filters, though, instead of having to type it all out, is if you just go to ice and do shift click, auto does it for you. It's very nice. It's very nice. I literally last night recorded a video like going into like it doesn't tell you how to do X, Y, or Z, but like here's some fun things. It'll probably change real soon. Literally the day after I recorded it, it's changed. So I'm gonna throw that video right in the dumpster. Results can gain conjuration tag. Yep. Left shift plus E. Or just click on it. It's real nice. Yeah, being able to go to attributes is a big one for me. That's where most of my time in the, like, I'm looking to craft a thing life was. I hate that he can shoot around the corner to get me. Who's gonna win this fight? My team did. Yep, all Dominic cares about is its health. It only cares about its health. One more, ooh, one more ice tag. And then with Dominate, we'll go ahead and get Conqueror. Wrong button. All right, team. I've dominated only the most powerful among you. Get out there and save me. Ow. I have a bad feeling about this. Lady! Not looking great. I am out of a threat range. Are you just sucking the life out of me? Come on. We're on the same team, lady. Oh, I haven't looked at Moonglaive yet. Yeah, I stepped northeast, but I put myself in a different line of fire, unfortunately. Just need something to buy me a little time as well. Haven't messed around with Bone Knights. Ice Ball, 8 charges. Three, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like I'm just gonna count down. I know every 6 turns. Duplication Shrine. Could we duplicate Word of Ice? I doubt it. Icicle wouldn't do anything for us duplicated. Like, would it just give me another cast of Word of Ice, or is it just unduplicatable? I know companions can't be duplicated. I haven't had a book at a duplication shrine before. Tomes from a bookshelf can. I mean, there's some nice stuff we'll be able to make. Let's see. Sorcery doesn't do much for us. Prismatic links are nice. Icy Cruciform. Cryotic Accumulator, Chill Staff. I mean, for science, right? For science. Range on Dominate is 4. Tenemus Souls, thank you for joining the YouTube. Team, please. Like, I would love to dominate that spawner over there, but all these exploding balls of ice are making that a little difficult. Sweet mother of God, jump! I have 2 more dominates. I want to dominate you as well. So, like, give him a turn or 2. Alright, continue about your weird business, everybody. I'll be over here. I've dominated anything that's scary. They're on my team now. I'm gonna lose track of who's on my team. Alright, can you duplicate Book of Ice? You can! You can duplicate Book of Ice. Do we want to do it just to see what happens? Because I know what I want to craft, and that's Icicle. Let me wishlist something else first. Though I kind of have an idea of where we're going here. Let's see, Dominate has the Arcane and the Enchantment tags. Which are not on Rainbow Blade. Damn. Trying to think of other ways we can, like, pump up that Dominate's damage. Alright, these are things that boost damage. Arcane Staff's already on my list. Fire Blood. Dominate is again Arcane and Enchantment. Crystal Daggers on the table. Slippery Hex Daggers on the table. Snow Staff wouldn't be the worst idea. Blade Staff's always nice. Arcane, ooh, 25% damage. Like, what's the base, 40? Our biggest boost would just be a nice Robe of the Void. Yeah, Blade Staff's definitely gonna go on the list too, but for right now. Muzzletongue, thank you for joining me on YouTube. Guess we hold on to an H here? Alright, there's no reason to duplicate Icicle. What does duplicating the book do? Nothing. I feel like I should have another charge of the spell. Or it should not be a valid target for duplication. Right? I don't know if Opportunity Drive is here and can hear me, but this could be considered a bug, that it's a targetable duplication. It's a valid target for duplicate, but it doesn't do anything if you duplicate it. I guess, technically, there's a reason we would want to duplicate it. Even though we're not getting anything out of it, and that's if we find the shrine that lets us break it down, that's a lot of components we can get back without losing the spell. Yeah, like maybe for recycling, that's gonna be a worthwhile. Alright, another duplication trade? I don't think we want to duplicate it again. $101 health, you say? From this position, I can see a decent amount. Word of Ice. And you're pretty good. Like, the whole level's basically my team at this point. Alright, we can dominate undead regardless of HP. Dominated units can cast your Dominate on 30 turn cooldown. I think Brute Force makes the most sense. Like, Deathlord is pretty good. If we take Word of Undeath, we could basically, like, lower everyone's health, and all the living people like to work for us, and then we could one by one. I guess we don't have to one by one. Like, the undead would just come to our team. So maybe this is a direction we want to go, is Deathlord, but Brute Force would work right now. I can't decide between Brute Force and not Brute Force. Like, we would have to find an evolution shrine or get really lucky with a shrine of perfection. Let's just take Brute Force. Boop. Yeah! Alright. Let's make it so we duplicated the book, and we look like we were super smart because of it. Alright, this slime is the one we want to cast on. Finished Mashle last night. What anime should we watch next? Ideally, it's on Netflix, so we don't have to cast from my laptop. Mashle was great. Trying to think of another convenient one for you. If you enjoy comedy, Psyche K is on Netflix, if I recall. That'd be a good one. Kind of similar in tone. But with a lot less, like, shonen nonsense, like, it's more pure comedy. Alright, and then we just want to lower your health. My Slimer is dead. Mob Psycho's great. That's another good one. Thanks, bud. Garbage day. What's going on? A little early, isn't it? It's only 9. Did you finish Mina? Thank you for that raid, everybody here. At this point, I believe you know my good friend Abe Clancy. If you don't, you should definitely go over there and give him a follow. The man is a machine. Just the best Gungeon player I know. Other than myself. I taught him everything he knows about Gungeon, but, like, I don't want to brag. Decide, get food? Ah. Still want to play later? I mean, now that you're done streaming, when is Gungeon 2? That's a good, like, we saw the, like, announcement. That's been so long now. Okay, alright, well, now we have a bug. Now this is a bug. Because it took away Word of Ice. And now we can't have Word of Ice ever again. Opportunity! Yeah, when is Gungeon 2, though? Like, now it's a bug. Before, it wasn't a bug. What bug? So, there's a thing we crafted, and we put a lot of components into it to make it, called Book of Ice, which grants us a very powerful spell. And then we duplicated that, but the book only does one thing. It gives you access to the spell, so duplicating it did nothing. But all of the very nice components I put inside of it, I figured, hey, we'll find one of those shrines and we'll take it apart. That's smart. That's a smart play, right? It took the spell away. Is Sakamoto Days good? Yes. Delicious in Dungeon's incredible. The Misadventures of Psyche K, I would definitely recommend. Hold on. Sakamoto Days, is that the very sad one with the kid? I might be thinking, haven't you heard I'm Sakamoto? Oh, right. Sakamoto Days is a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely good. Definitely go with that one. Yeah. Large assassin man runs a shop. Spell Psyche K. Really asking for the impossible right now. Hold on one second. I want to also quickly make a bug report for Rift Wizard 3. Here, this is on that is on Netflix, and that's a very fun show. Break the other one down and remake one? I don't think we're allowed to remake the spell? Let's find out. Yeah, Word of Ice has been removed from the list. Yeah, haven't you heard Sakamoto is where every time we do a shout-out. Like, I know our good buddy Abe Clancy just got one, but... That voice line is from that show. Is that because you still have one? I mean, we could try taking this one apart just to find out. Nope, Word of Ice still doesn't exist. Alright, let me make a quick bug report. Normally we just shout, but opportunity is occupied at the moment. Come on, brain. There it is. I couldn't figure out where Discord was. Rift Wizard 3 bug report. Duplicate. Alright, no one's made a post about this yet. New post. Duplicated word spells. If you duplicate a word spell, you don't get another charge. If you take the duplicated copy apart, you lose the spell. Is this a run restart? Like, that's kind of the problem, is the run was built around we want to dominate the whole map as often as possible, and now we can't dominate the whole map. This has made me very sad. On floor 7. Post. I guess you could say we're doing our job well here in playtesting lands. Finding bugs. Do we? Do we restart the run? Like... Word of Ice was kind of central, but... like, we could still do work with Ice Ball. And now we have a lot of components. Like, we really bum-rushed a lot of components this way. I mean, you can make a pitch. Whether or not I do it, I don't know. Freeze. So. Black hole. Enemies within 2 tiles of the target are frozen for 3 turns. Enemies in line of sight are teleported as close as possible. So black hole, we could work on getting the radius larger. So black hole's one option. Blood freeze. 4 tile burst. Huh. Get a pacifist run, no direct attacks of any kind. I refer you to the previous run I did, where I didn't ever target a single person. I completely avoided ever attacking anybody. I just transformed myself and those around me. That was literally that run. Like, I didn't do anything. It was all self-enchantments. Never targeted anybody. I beat you to it. Like, we could explore this run in terms of, like, doing ice stuff. And just dominating as well. We'll just dominate in clumps, right? Dominate in clumps. There is a prismatic beam is one I've been curious about. I feel like I want to do prismatic beam separate. I think we just want to try and improve the radius on Ice Ball. That's probably the way we want to do it. Ritual's a school of magic. Radius. And instead of typing in radius, we realized we could just do boost radius. So Geometer Staff is an obvious grab. This is Sorcery and Ice. What spell does ritual type damage? What? A ritual spell is one where you channel the spell while standing still and the results build up accumulatively over time. They do all kinds of stuff. I'd say it's a school of magic. Like in Dungeons & Dragons, the schools of magic are like conjuration, abjuration. It's not about like doing a type of damage. Like illusion is a school of magic. Alright. I think we just make our ice ball as big as possible. I'm so sad. Word of Ice was such an like, we got it early? This was gonna be a very strong run with Word of Ice, and now we're gonna be limping along a little bit. No, Rift Wizard doesn't work on Dungeons & Dragons schools, but these are still, like, Arcane is a school of magic. Chaos, Dragon, Eye. Like, these are the schools of magic. Like, Ice and Fire is right next to Metal and Orb. Get a different word. But the point was that this lets us target frozen things and do an arcane spell like Dominate and have it duplicate the effect everywhere. So a different word won't let us do what we want, is what I'm saying. Think I should restart, go for maximum shenanigans? It's only Realm 7. That's true, that's true. I'm just thinking if we can get the radius large enough on Ice Ball. Like, the floors are small. We can still do shenanigans. Seems fair. I mean, we don't need to worry about fair. It's just more a matter of, like, we have a nice thing going. It just could be so much nicer. Alright. Let's throw that one away. I do want my Word of Ice. And we found a bug. So, you know, still good. Still good. Someone else won't suffer the same way we suffered, thanks to us discovering this bug early. Grab dominate. Boop, 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 boop. Grab icicle. Grab book of ice. Grab arcane staff. Actually, you know what? Robe of the Void, 25% damage boost instead. Alright, I's and W's. I's and W's. There's a W. Hurt myself today. Sir. Just gonna wander around. Let my team do it for me. Alright, one more W and 2 I's. Phoenix Feather. It's a reroll. Broken stopwatch. I'm just gonna have the stupid armors join my team. Very good. I mean, it makes sense. That tracks. There's my other W, with a word tome, no less. Alright. I'm ready for Robe of the Void. Which ain't a bad thing to build right now, I guess. I don't like it. Alright, we can get Slaz. Getting him on the team would be nice. Your butthole gets twitchy. This is gonna suck, though. But we could just dominate whatever gets the reincarnate tag. We definitely want Ring of Magnetic Charisma. Oh crap, I didn't really see reincarnated down here. Ow. Like, what's an enemy? That one's gonna reincarnate? That stupid spawner will reincarnate? Oi, 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 you leave my spawner alone, mate. Alright, now we just need 2 eyes. There's 1 eye. Stormburst might be nice. As a freebie, especially. How many tags do I have? We can't use our W's. It would need to be you. Save you too. Sure. Dominate now can hit people with 110 health. Gotta run the numbers here. We need to do 390 damage to this, and we need to get the brute force upgrade, which leaves with 2 spell points left. Ice ball only costs 2. So 14 ice damage. $126 damage per cast. So, I think we're okay if we start here and try to take this over right away. You bastards. Sorry, my group. Damn it. Oh, Lord, no! I got 3 dominates left. There's a few birds. Wait, you need to be on my team. That'll make a big difference. Alright, good. My ravens are in the back lines, taking out people. Wait, you're not on my team? A dangerous game. Alright, Stormburst has the chance to freeze. And it's just a helpful, like, AoE. Come on, one more ice. Damn. Well, we need an A and a T. There's an A. There's a T. This looks like a... this is a horror show. No thank you. All right. Who else do I want to dominate? Probably you. There we go, that's on my team now. Buy myself some time. Sorry, big guy. I need my spawner to do a little more work over here. Much better. Alright, we're building a front and we're pushing that front forward. There we go. Hold on, I'll help. I'm coming. Hold on. They're in a very well-defended little nook down here. That's all I could do. God damn it. You gonna make me learn a spell? I hate you for that. Like, I would rather just upgrade, but... What are we gonna want? We know what we're going for. The idea is we just dominate the floor. Yeah, I guess we could just brain hat, right? Then just dominate the spawner. Actually, we can't afford a brain hat. Don't have any A's. A controlled way to get a target's HP in the dominate range? Probably a good number of ways, really. Like, even just like pinging him a couple of times with a lower level spell like Icicle will do it. Could just make a sorcery staff. That'll do it. Ice Collar would do it. Not that we need that. Why is the Reaper so cheap? Because I'm not Jimmy. I don't have to eat those. Pedantic Pendant's not a terrible grab either. Sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. Duration does nothing for us, but it only takes 4, and we're not using the E. Time that person out. Teach them a goddamn lesson. You can reduce his timeout time. Piece of candy, huh? I fucking hate treants, man. Get the big dog in there. Finally got rituals to work last night. Went all in on Summon Blade, just filled the level with magnetic swords. Nice. Yeah, Clarity's very handy. There's a lot of equipment for rituals that are helpful too. Boots let you move while channeling your rituals, and the ritual staff that doubles the speed. This is what I deserve. So, Piece of Candy was redeemed. Everyone knows that word. I don't know. This frightens me. I don't know. This comes from Thailand. Like everyone knows, I get universal yums. My family signed me up for you. Yeah, you have to open a window. Like, how bad could it be in candy form, right?
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? That's right. Scream real loud.
Like, I save the weirder candies for stream usually, but I also have a lot of nice candies for stream. But I feel like maybe today is one of those we try the scary candy. Oh. See, it made my eyes water. So, Cthulhu said it smells like unwashed ass. And it doesn't. Like, I think ass smells like something else. What it smells like is garbage. Like, garbage that's been left out in the sun. Like, it doesn't smell good. Oh my god. It's in candy form. I thought we'd be safe. Oh, it's getting worse. I would rather eat a fucking Carolina Reaper again. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was vile. It tastes like it smells. I almost puked. Like, I was gagging on my way to fucking spit it out. Like, I couldn't. I don't understand. Like, I've heard people say that durian smells like trash, but it tastes really good. So I was like, all right, down the hatch. All right, fair. Let me get back on camera here. I would rather eat a Carolina Reaper again. The wrappers say the flavor, it's durian flavored. It was wafer with durian cream. It's like still in my teeth. It's like cilantro? Like, I don't like cilantro. I would rather stuff my mouth with cilantro. We're gonna just wash it down with some sarsaparilla. Oh. But yeah, like, I figured, like people are saying, like, oh, durian tastes good, it just smells bad. Oh. I held it up to the camera. It's currently in a Ziploc bag in the kitchen so someone else could try it. Yeah, like Swizz. I said it was from a country. Did I say Vietnam? What did I say it was from? It's in the past of the VOD at this point. But that was vile. Like, I bit down Thailand. Yes, it is a durian wafer. It's a wafer with durian cream from Thailand. I think it was Swizz. So if you start Googling durian wafer candy Thailand, it'll probably pop up. Or wafer durian cream Thailand. Like, do a Google for that. It was in Universal Yums, if that helps you out. But if I could describe this to you, I bit into it, and immediately, like, just musty garbage. Like, all in here, just like my whole face, head, sinuses, it was just musty garbage. Like, that's all I had going on in there. And, like, I was gagging. Like, I legitimately had to, like, go on BRB so I could spit it out into a paper towel and then run into the other room to just, like, wash my mouth out. The website gives it 1 out of 5 stars. That's too generous. That should be 0. It should be -5 out of 5 stars. It should be put a gun in your mouth instead of eat this candy. Cool. Ooh, that was really bad. It's gonna haunt me. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's, I try to have an open mind about food, about everything. Like, I try, like, when someone's like, my favorite movie is Tommy Wiseau's The Room, unironically. It's like, I want to understand. But, like, what is there to understand here? The flavor is you licked the juice that comes out of the bottom of a dumpster. Like, yeah. Like, someone mentioned Stormstrong, whatever it's called, the, like, fermented shark. That's, like, the kind of food that comes about from struggle. Like, there's a heritage behind it. And I feel like most people that like it despite the flavor. Now, I like blue cheese, but blue cheese has, like, all these components in there in the umami, like, range that makes it flavorful. But I understand why people don't like blue cheese. I totally get it. I totally get it. Surströmming is herring. If it's fish that's been fermented, unless it's in the form of fish sauce, I don't want it. Like, don't want it. Watching the process of how, like, fish sauce is made is vile. But the end result is a tasty sauce, right? I might re-roll. Like, if we can get one more I, we're set on book, and we need an A. We might be able to get lucky and get an I and an A in one level. Someone was killed when a durian fell on them and their family swore vengeance against the fruit. There's a currently airing anime. I forget the title, but it's like some person's name's Garden of the Gods, or even just Garden of the Gods. It's someone that, like, is just working on a house, and he gets his garden up and running, and, like, literal gods just start hanging out in his garden because they like it so much. And one of the gods that keeps on visiting wants to give a durian as a gift, and the other gods keep on, like, kicking it out of the place and, like, telling her, like, stop bringing garbage in here! But, like, Christ. That was like putting... If someone, like, stored their socks in a dumpster and then shoved their sock in my mouth, that's what it tasted like. Like, I'm still upset about it. Kusunoki Garden of Gods? That sounds right. That has been an enjoyable show this season. No A's, no I's, but... Flame Blade Fragment. Alright, let's explore some of the better candy we have next to me. I have, the caramel, which is just caramel made from Hokkaido cream. This stuff is amazing. I got some, soft and fruity peach chews made with real white peach juice. Thai coconut crispy rolls. Thai tom yum. Like, why'd you go in like, oh, sweet little rolls of coconut, and then you went with the tom yum flavor? Who hurt you, Thailand? Who the fuck hurt you? Here we go. Just one of those crispy chocolate things from Japan. It's coconut, lime, and shrimp flavor. You have not seen it yet? My winners for this season are... Oh god, I'm really bad at names, and a lot of them have names. I also like tom yum soup. Yep, I like shrimp flavored chips, those are good. Alright, you're on my team. You're on my team. You're on my team now. Get some fairies. Having all the living armor work for me means everyone will just take lots of damage trying to reach me. Sells the soup paste? Ooh. Uh-oh, the sword made it over here. Go get him, boys. He's a little harder for me to kill, so hopefully you guys handle that. Who hit me? You. Ow! You guys would be so kind as to push forward a little bit. Yeah, it only works on one at a time until we have the engine online, and we're almost there. Until the engine's going, the real play for Dominate is high-value targets. Alright, here's our I. We still need an A, though. We're using freeze, right? Yeah, we need one A to get Icicle, and then with Book of Ice we could hit the whole world. I think we want the A first. I think maybe I want to go anywhere else first. I and A with a word tome? Oh, okay. Alright. I like the way you think. I's way up there. One, two, three, four. I need 3 eyes. 3 eyes. Damn. All the same, getting this A would be pretty handy. Oh, you guys got a lot of health. Yeah, it's a job for dominating a word man. How much damage are you gonna do to me? 34! That worm bastard really didn't do me any favors. Damn it. We had the blessed run. Yeah, through it. For those that weren't here, we had this run, but we found a bug. we found a bug and ruined it. Alright, awaken wizard and dominate everybody. Everybody. I must have them all working for me. Do 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 do. Nitro Kid soundtrack? Probably not the Nitro Kid soundtrack, but our normal rifting soundtrack. Alright, give me one moment. I know we've been playing a lot of it, so the soundtrack is becoming, repetitive. Manage, browse local files. Vabus. I love the new soundtrack. I've really been enjoying it. Ba, ba, ba. Media open. Miss anything game-breaking? Yeah. I'm very upset. We found a bug. There we go. Media safe. We had a great run. We killed Pope. We beat Mordred. We are doing a dominate everybody run, and we had a really good one going. But we were curious what would happen if we duplicated Word of Ice, like the item that makes Word of Ice, the Tome of Frost, right? So we duplicated that, and we didn't get a second charge of the spell, which we were kind of like, oh, you probably won't get another charge. But the idea was like, oh, we could still take it apart and get the components. So we took it apart, and it took the spell away from us, even though we still had a copy of the book. So it takes the spell away. So we took apart the second component to see if, like, we can then remake it, but, like, you made it so it removes from the list. So, you might want to, like, either make it so it gives you a second charge of the spell, or if you disassemble an extra copy, it doesn't remove your spell from your spell list. It's a real edge case, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to find you the edge case bugs. Yeah, it should check that you have other copies before the removal. That's roughly the same volume, right? There we go. Alright. The Rift Wizard 3 soundtrack is in this playlist, but it also involves the Ball Pit soundtrack, Loop Hero, the Nitro Kid soundtrack, and just some, like, random other stuff. Some of the King is Watching music in there. Alright, maybe a little loud. Let's bring it down right there. Yeah, it was unfortunate because we had Word of Ice and we had Icicle online by floor like 6. And then on 7 we broke it by trying to do the take the spell apart. Take the extra copy apart. But like that was a blessed run as far as luck is concerned. Alright, I's and W's. I's and W's. 2 I's. I mean, stopwatch, we probably do want that stopwatch. You know, the duration on the freeze, right? It's not the worst idea. Alright, so double eyes on an easy floor. Singular eye, but we got a real useful item for later. Thing is, we're gonna want to use that A right away. I'd rather get the double eyes And then we just need one more I, 2 W's, and a lot of T's. Just let me know if the volume is like on the louder end. I'm always bad at judging that part. There's an A and a T. Gets us pretty much. That's it for Icicle right there. I said we finish Icicle. How's this? I brought it down to 40. Or is this 45? This is 45%. Let me know if we should go down to 40%. It's real close. If I can grab this, drop down and grab this, I can do work. Ice ball. So now if I do that, we dominate a bunch of people at once. Gotta get a little closer though. Alright, with that, we pretty much have it. One guy was trying. He was trying to fight him off. So, I's and W's, and some A's. No W's, but I. Ow. Yeah, early level fear is very frustrating. Kind of want the hedge maze. Never mind, he's dead. Just never mind in general, everyone's dead. I was gonna go hide and wait. There's nothing they can do to stand up to us. Come on, W. There's a W. There's an A. Definitely want to up the damage. Goblin Cave. See if we can't find better W. That's a better W right there. A way better W. My God. Hit for 4. You're the one we don't want to get hit by right now. Two. 1. You're on my team. God damn it. Ooh. Things got a little dicey down there. We're okay. Ice Drake, you know what? As long as it's icy, why not? One more W. We're never gonna find that other W, are we? Alright, letter A's then? Love to have you on my team, Mr. Lich. Can we improve our radius right now, maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, Ice Drake's a good one. Guess I don't need to worry about dominating him to start. Storm Fiend would be even better to have dominated though. Two more turns. Only one turn. I really do need to improve their duration, though. Have a good night, Frog. There we go, I wanted the Lich too. And probably the Storm Fiend I want. God damn it. Only one more turn. Only 3 more turns of poison. Why, buddy? We're on the same goddamn team. Oh, I'm screwed. Him making all these lightning clouds is real bad for me. Like, really bad for me. Max charges. Doesn't help me right this second. Yeah, probably just gotta grab the crisis charm at 1 hit point, right? And it's not using, well, it's using one of the letters I need. But hey, you do what you gotta do. No, not that. Tundra Mantle would help me stay alive. It wounds me to do it. And I suppose we could learn another spell too. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, Tundra Mantle with rain would work well. Yeah, I might just do it. How many charges do we get these days on rain? Only 3 charges. It's cheap, though. Well, there we crisised. Ugh. I pray this man stops casting his lightning clouds over here for a little while. My man! We're on the same goddamn team! Please! I beg you. Yeah, that was probably a bug. I don't know if Opportunity Drive is still here, but that was a bug in our favor, so we should probably not report that one, right? We should keep that one a secret. Not a bug. Not a bug. Back to collecting I's and W's. Didn't dominate the phylactery, it's true. It's just he was also, like, immune to damage because they weren't targeting the phylactery. I feel like W is rarer. Get a W there. Get one of the A's I need there. I guess I could make my Robe of the Void here. Which ain't nothing to sneeze at. I do think W is the harder to find one, huh? Oh, hey, buddy! A little scary watching him come my way. He's a little scary. .200 health. No, come back here. I want to dominate you. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I can't dominate him? Oh wait, I didn't take the brute force upgrade. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. We have no choice but to kill you. Oh, they have two spawners over there? That's a huge annoyance. Get in there, friends. What do you do on pickup? Oh, a word spell would have gotten more charges? That would be... Could you even imagine? Three fire damage. Damn it. Whew. What am I looking for? A's, I's, W's. Shrine of Knowledge. With one of my IWs I need. What if... Ah, we need E's for magnetic charisma. I can get these three in one cast. Try and go for more value, though. Are you not on my team? Oh, he has too much health. How different is this from the first one? I only got to play the first one. I like its graphics the best. Don't like how the art style's evolved. I would say the art style between 1 and 2 is the same for the most part. Like, obviously there were new creatures, but like, it was the same style. I really like this art style. It is different though, so it might take a little getting used to. Magic chalk, yeah. Alright, that was a big dominate for us. Just new options and enemies or new mechanics? New mechanics. It is a bit different. Alright, if I can get... Wait, you're not on my team? Alright. I would like the spawner, but we could also just kill the spawner. Like, this man's the real problem. Ah, god damn it, the slime's not on my team. $116 health. Just rainstorm them. God damn it. Ah, he just turned around and swiped me. One thing I haven't gotten used to are the tiles, the squiggly lines. Ah, the chasms. Did I see you potentially freezing it? Yes. We could talk about that a little bit. So if it's red, it's lava. If it's blue, it's water. If it's green, it's poison. And it's just like a pit in the ground. So we're seeing like this is lava underground. If it's green, it's like swamp slash poison. If it's blue, it's water. An icicle can turn those solid to make them into floor tiles. It's actually like right in the description of icicle. All right, one more try at dominate everything. Awaken wizard and dominate everyone to work for you. But yeah, if we look at icicle here, turns chasms into floors. The only reason the colors matter is there's a couple of spells, like Torrent, for instance, has an upgrade where if it's swamp or water, you could you could double the range. As for Plex, you'll notice we have spells. We do not have skills. Instead, this game has all these components on the ground. Seer's Orb, Fulmerite Shard, Scripted Cortex, Watcher Stone, Heart Fragment, Raven Eye. So, instead of having a skill book, we can use the equipment on the floor, and they all have on pickup effects or on craft effects. If it's a white text item, that's on pickup effects. If it has blue to its text, it's an on craft effect. And all of these things are either equipment that will do something, like improving your dark spells. A lot of them are analogous to skills from 2, and a lot of them are analogous to equipment from 2. And then a bunch of them are just brand new. There's quite a few things to learn about. I was looking for an inspect tile command or something like that. Common attritional. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I suppose there could be something in the game to teach you about the different chasm types. It probably will end up being in there at some point. But, U shows you your character and all friendlies. I is all enemies. O is all collectibles or interactables. And then, of course, T is for threat, and L is for your line of sight. AW. AW is a good one. And I just like Scripted Cortex. Let's grab Dominate. Send the bees out. Alright. We'll win by virtue of owning 2 out of the 3 spawners. Ooh. So the Scripted Cortex is on pickup. A random arcane spell gets 2 charges. We only have the 1 arcane spell. So that worked out for us. Let's get our wish list going, that way we just know what we're looking for. I want Icicle. I also want Robe of the Void. And I want Book of Ice. These are things we're mostly working toward. Eyes. Don't want to play with Frosty Tormentors. Can Necrosis reduce an enemy's HP to 0? You know, I haven't seen it go to 0, but I haven't been watching for it to happen. So I don't know. I want to say yes, but I don't know for sure. I feel like 1 would be like the minimum max HP though, so maybe not. Yeah, 1's the minimum max HP. So I guess the maybe not wins in this case. Huh. I shot myself there. There was a bug before this patch where you could send enemies to 0 max HP and they became unkillable. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, Cleric. You know, I've never taken the Witch Doctor. We don't need any of the tags here. I just like having a buddy. I typically like the Necromancer, though. Let's try the Witch Doctor. Hire a Witch Doctor to work for me. Love to get the Night Hag on my team, but she's gonna siphon my health no matter what. I hate them so much. Just gonna go hide where her line of sight can't see me. Ah. Alright, one letter T and Icicles online. We can get Robe of the Void online right now, but it would cost me... Actually, I don't have to use the AW. Oh, there's a W. Hmm. Huh. I'm here because there's a W, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna open up with dominating you. And Ice Ball, we could whittle this down until we could dominate it. Whoop. Brute Force. Ah, they all work for me that came out of there, so that's fine too. It's just that one eyeball up there, which is a vampire. Yeah, no, he's screwed. Good old Dominate. Alright, we're ready for Icicle. If I can get 2 more eyes, though, that would be ideal. Reroll. 350 health. God, I hate you. Like, I gotta try. This is just a very frustrating setup here. Alright, we definitely want to craft our ice. I right-clicked it. Doot, doot. Alright, we need a T in there. Need an I in there. God damn it, this is expensive. Just in terms of like throwing components away. This is the only T I own. And this is the only I own. And then it's like, which of these A's do you want to hurl into the abyss with, we got it, we got it. I guess I could also row with a void, but that would burn my 1W we have right now. It's just nice to get a few more charges, but really it's the damage. That way we can do 110 health. However, he's kind of far away. We can go for like clumps of people with Ice Ball. Little wall of shields are kind of nice here. He's down to 193. It's my line of sight of him here. Alright, that works. He's in dominate range. He beat Morty in 3 turns. Nice. Trying to think. On one of my early runs, we beat his Form 1 and Form 2 on turn 1. Can't remember how long it took Form 3. One of my runs, I definitely killed him on turn 4. That is the Arachne portal here. I taught him everything I could. This seems like a scary floor. Boom. Shrine of Spiders. You are a spider. Spawns 3 webs each turn on adjacent tiles. Webs will no longer immobilize you. When you cast Translocation spell targeting a web, refund 1 charge of that spell and consume the web. Oh yeah. Oh no. We could go with Purity. We need 2 N's for Robo the Druids. 2 Z's for Oozing. I'm not getting any components on this floor is the only other problem here. EEMM, I'm not using those. Damn it. I kind of had a plan with you, Stopwatch. But having one statue on my team would be kind of helpful. Oh, it would help a lot, wouldn't it? Not everyone here is immune to poison. Yeah, trying to make a stand where one of these statues is on my team would be a kind of big deal. We have to try for this. Yeah, poisoning the Driders could be a big deal for us. Oh, hey, buddy. You're on my team now. Fight as best you can, team. You're sneaking up the back over here. That's how you're getting in. Oh, but you're on my team, so that's fine. I gotta get in a position where I could start working on someone that matters. Like the big guy down there. Oh, I'm out of dominate. Huh. I could just make a bolt toward spell point orbs. Fey plate? That's a good idea. Whatever keeps us alive. And I have 2 spell points, so we just might have to invest in a couple of spells. Yeah. Doo-doo. How many turns you frozen for? 2 more turns? Hmm. 24 lightning damage, 12 charges, can stun. I would love, like, Fireball might just be our good call here, right? Just for the splash damage it represents. Yeah, it's like, where do you go with spells in this moment? Like, if we can kill this and the mobile enemies, these don't matter. Like, they could just be something we work at the very, very end, because we could pick up spell points along the edges. But we need to get through this first. Shadow Axe, like, we could do Rainstorm. Doesn't do any damage on its own, but with the boiler... Fireball would do what? We're only hitting in 2 tile bursts. So 45 damage a shot? It is poison, it's gonna slowly die, but the problem is it's spawning spiders. We just need to get it out of the picture. Upgrading Icicle... Earth Elementals? Earth Elementals is a complicated grab. That costs 5. We need 3 spell points. We can go for 1, 2, and hope we can get to this one before things get out of hand. And they only have X turns of duration. How many charges does it have? Natively 2, 3? It's a 5 drop. 3 charges. Oh, Earth Element. I thought we were talking about Stonewake for the golems. The Earth Elemental. Earthen Sentinel? Bone Knights are immune to poison. They cost 2. I think Geist would be pretty nice. Are Earth Sentinels permanent or do they have a duration? They're permanent until they die, 120 health. I only have one friend. So I'm gonna take a step and lose a turn. This is rough. That's true. We only lose movement, but that's kind of like losing a turn in this moment. I was looking at Slime Shot. Like, anything with a good splash. I'm kind of pro Slime Shot. Because it's a 3-tile burst, which means we can hit all of it. Which it's going to do... Slime Shot's what, 12? That's not bad. It's gonna do, what, 108 damage per shot. 5 charges. It's not enough to kill it, but it does boost the icicle, I suppose. Tooth of Death is 200 dark damage. 1,800 damage total. That's enough to kill it. The problem is we have to touch other stuff every once in a while. Shit touch. If we can get 2 more spell points beforehand, we could touch it and anyone near it would die too. Now, if an enemy is soaked and it has 9 tiles, would the boiler affect all 9 tiles? Because if yes, I think the boiler might be the play. But they gain 9 times the soak duration. They gain 9 times the soak duration. I would love there to be long finger on a stick or something as a craftable. Like, extend melee range out. Because there's a bunch of, like... There's only a few melee spells. But there are a bunch of, like, melee range equipment. And it'd be very funny to have long finger. I'm kind of tempted to go with the boiler. Like, we are freezing stuff. We can get soaked to happen. And if we do take Slime Shot... 25 fire damage would mean our splash can take out a few problems and help with some of the others. So someone playing the demo the other day where boiler was their damage dealer? That's impressive. Touch of Death and Fireball, the remaining icicle might be enough. We have to get in close enough that they're going to be able to physically hit us. Which means each turn, poison will proc through 1 shield, and then we're going to be vulnerable for a 20-point hit. Which is a little worrisome. A little worrisome. We're getting 1 shield a turn. I wish my buddy was still alive. Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of Touch of Death. We need a little distance. And I won't be able to keep them frozen. And just because it's funny, I'm doing it. Hey, guy on my... not on my team. Don't run. Where the rest of my slime shots go? Is that all of them? Alright, you're on my team. Shit. Run a little low. One spell point. Like, the big guy is gone. We just need to survive. I think I like the idea of something just blocking and taking swings around me. This is such a bummer. No, we should have taken like dragon swipe or whatever. We can afford no equipment. So close. We were so close to getting through this new floor. We almost had Shrine of Spiders. Should have just taken swipe, I think. Swipe might have been the way to go. It is a tough floor. We were close, though. What could we have done differently? Spooter. Awaken wizards. And again, I want to dominate everybody. Dragon Claw. I keep on calling it swipe. Like unlimited casts, I think we could have maybe held our ground here. Oh, it was worth trying. All right, give me my W's, please. ice drake. Sorry. Sometimes you want to go back and try the floor again, just see if you could have done something different. I completely understand. There you go. That's more dominate charges for us. Now we just need the letter T. We're already on our way. Or like one more I. Book of Ice is just such a nice spell. Let them fight. Alright, I get the I want there. I could just get an I here. Come for you. Do. Ice Drakes, I swear to God. Silenced. Oh, you two. Why? Come on. Sure, you guys can handle the rest. Thank you. Alright, we have two eyes. If I can get one eye and one T. Let's also just confirm that my eyes are separate. My W's are separate. Unfortunately, that A is attached to this W. I need a new A. Like, I want both of these real soon. So this... It's an AW. It's another AW. But AW is really worth picking up because that's more dominate cast for us. Oh, that's so nice right there, though. Look at that. An IW, 2 A's. Alright, that's pretty worth it. We need that T still, but it's a pretty sweet one. $120. What's your line of sight? So 6 out of the 9 tiles will be wailing on me. That just seems a little rough for us. I think a T has slightly more value to me right now. Enough so that I want to re-roll. Shrine of Knowledge. And there's my T. And another A. Do I have any 3 tags? No. Like, we need the T. We really do, but putting a 3-drop in a Shrine of Knowledge could be pretty good. Wrong. Wrong button. Oh my god, I pressed 1 instead of 2. My fingers were over by 1. No. God damn it. Whatever, it's really early on. 1 misclick could cost you so much, man. I'm just gonna get blown away. These guys are just gonna cannonball me into the ground. Boop. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, we had our starting health. We never picked up any health. Awaken Wizard. And I swear, this is the one. We're gonna dominate everybody. Dominate them all. So apparently my system, my cycle, is we start the stream with Rift Wizard 3, and the first run, we have no problem. We just cruise through. We don't really have anything in mind outside of, like, I've been wanting to try blank. And in the course of doing that run, I remember something from 2 or, like, a funny idea comes up, and then we spend a good chunk of time trying to figure out how best to get that build off the ground. That's the experience. Suspend mortality. Word of Undeath has new upgrades. I mean, obviously with Dominate, we could go with the undead people as auto-dominates. All undead units have their current maximum HP doubled, and other units lose half their current and maximum HP. Other living and units take poison damage. Heal. All enemies of the same name lose 10% of their current and max HP. Cast Dominate on all legal targets for it after you cast the spell. I really should have looked at this earlier. And it ignores line of sight required. Oh my goodness. All right, well that's clearly the direction we want to go. Well, we know exactly where we want to go with Dominate, right? That makes the Dominate upgrade path very clear to me. So D and 2 W's. So the W's are still very important. Go forth, my people, and kill. Alright, I have my D, now I need my W's. My W's. Call Seraph. Probably should still work on the other parts because that requires 9 spell points on top of 8 additional spell points. We basically need Conqueror and Deathlord. Boop, 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 boop. Choo, 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 choo. I'll still grab Icicle, because that's still good. And Robe of the Void. Ho, 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 ho. Houndlord, round the corner, please. Crap. Oh no. I made a mistake. I thought I had one more spell point in my hand. Some mistakes may have been made. We can't take brute force right now. Yeah, relocator beacon, just teleport around. Unless it changed. Alright. That one doesn't count. Oh, it has a new function. What's it do now? We're here to dominate. I'll keep my eyes open. We'll see if we can find another one. Teleport stuff. Oh, really? That's so much better than the player teleporting randomly. Doot, doot. Dominate. I always believed in those guys. Reroll, I want my W's. Could take Ice Drake, though. Void Stone Shard. Let's reroll, I already did. I like when two spawners are near each other like this. And no one here has so much health that I can't dominate them all? Perfect. Sir. Let's go, team. Collect my prize. This is gonna be the run where I never find the letter W, right? There's a W. On my favorite thing, even. Good old scripted Cortex. Thing is, I want to craft that on something else. Wormegg would be nice. Just very quickly get the things that are going to generate dozens of annoying friends. There we go. There we go. Just gotta take out the right targets in the right order. Easy, easy. Now another W, please. Just one more W. I'm also almost there for ice. Oh, I can make Robe of the Void, that's why. I don't actually want to make it right now. Or do I? No, I don't. I want to make Icicle right now. That would get me my letter T. Let's be greedy, see if we can get a W. Hello, friend. If we... Do the claw staves work to your dominant minions? The claw stave says it your minions. Does it say summon minions or your minions? I imagine that's the distinguishing part. We could take a look at a moment. I'm just mulling over in my head that if I were just as allies, then yeah, it should still work for our dominated folk. Don't worry, opportunity drives the developer. If I make my robe, it slows me down for a turn on my icicle. But only for a little one. That's just a little bit. But it would give me enough to dominate someone with more than 100 health. And I'm getting an A on this floor anyway. Crap, that's right. We need to hold on to the W. That's fine. I can land here. It's a robe of the void. Oh, right. It's attached to the W. Well, never mind. Mistakes. They were made. Just get all the annoying stuff on my team. I think I'd rather go this way. Good work, everybody. All the stars work for me. Just giving them more space to run away in. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Listen, you guys focus on the big man. I'll take out the little guys. Cool. Stop shooting that one, though. I want that one on my team. There you go. It's one man left. I don't think you guys have what it takes to win this fight. Just gotta put that out there. They teleported him in front of me while I was just walking around. That's so unfair. Everything was going the way we wanted. Everything was fine. He's just... Like, my team moved him so he could punch my face off. God damn it. How much damage did he do to me? Oakheart did 124. He just he caved my skull in. I don't accept that death. That wasn't my fault. This angers me. Alright, W. I need 2 W's. I'm gonna take this one. And we need D's. Start here. Vaporize. That man punched me so hard I became dust. Rise, you tune in. Like, I had everything on the floor working for me except for one guy, and I was just like, it'll be fine. I'd like to get the other spawner. It's a little dicey. You hit for 3. There we go. There we go. The lazy man system is just, I've counted out how much damage I could take. Just wait for your friends to hit them for you. I already got 1 W. I need a D. I need 1 more W. A bird tome would be so very handy to have. You played with troublers. Hey, those weren't troublers. Those were star swimmers. Which I guess you could say are worse. Welcome to the team. Please stop shooting me. I'm on your team. Hateful little jackasses. You know what? I don't want to go through those webs. I'll make my own path. With blackjack and hookers. 1 icicle remains, huh? Alright, you two should be able to finish the floor. Okay. Word tome is just a no-brainer. I need a W. Come on, a W. That's a W. That's a D. Alright, so that's everything I need for that. And that's a pretty nice grab, too. Can we do this in, like, right now? No, right? Word of death. We would need, it's 9. At the end of the floor, we'd be able to get Word of Dominion. Like, I haven't upgraded this yet, so we can't target the Blood Bear. If I could somehow get all the spell points. No, please. Don't. My greed was overwhelming. Shit. I really wanted to try. I really wanted to try. I figured if the Blood Bear went after the spawner that I made on my team, it would buy me the time I needed, but he didn't. This cost me one of my W's. I can't do it now. God damn it. I could have gotten the upgrade and cast it immediately. But without this, I will die. Yeah, I won't be able to, Rift Breaker in time there. Disappointing, disappointing. I played the hyper greedy version of this. So now I'm short the W. But I have everything I need to buy the upgrade for it. Not that it does anything for me right now. If we could somehow just brute force our way through this floor. Charges. I don't need the T or the A. We just need D, W, and a bunch. D, W, W, and just fluff. Crap. That would use my other W. Rift Breaker would be rather nice right there. You're only here for one more turn. It's really the Blood Bears that are a problem. I guess like, we're not gonna get it on the next floor, right? Like, we could just go ahead and take brute force. I'm playing Raccoon. Except I don't have any dominate casts left, of course, so I guess we're just gonna give up on that W right now. Raccoon's a lot of fun. Arcane or enchantment. Really, it's only Rift Breaker we have access to right here. Oh, no, we could do enchantment staff. And that doesn't ruin everything. I mean, it kind of actually does ruin some stuff, doesn't it? Just live the dream, me. Never stop believing. I'm gonna have to learn another spell. Let's see, your melee damage. 50% physical resist. Weak to lightning, though. 12 damage. You'll take 18 total. I could one-shot you with a lightning bolt. Mother of God, come on. I'm gonna run out of casts. Why? You know, good. I started with greed through this run because I wanted to try and pick it all up. I've learned my lesson. We're just gonna take this at the appropriate speed. Don't throw it away on a whim. Do you not get potions? No. Potions are for weak people. Alright, D and 2 W's. D and 2 W's. The D is easy, it's the W's that are hard. Double I is nice, though. Alright, I'm not getting W's, so do we want the double I here? Drinks potion. Defiled Reliquary is pretty sweet here, too. Alright. Neem! Thank you for that raid! What were you doing? Someone give Neem a shout out. Oh, this is an incredibly easy floor. If I could hold out on buying my Dominate. No, we need the Dominate regardless. Like, that's still an important part of what we're doing. And again, we just said don't try and rush it. If we rush it, bad things happen. We'll do this the smart way. Alright, there's my first W. I have my D. On pickup effect won't do anything. I want to dominate these two guys in the spawner just right away. What? Who shot me? Oh, I was bleeding! I was bleeding. I'm standing there, my blood pooling out at my feet. I'm in the spiral now. Chasing the high from that bugged run. Stomping bugs. Alright, Neem, can you answer a question for me? Was there a War Bonds released this week? I haven't checked, but I remember they announced there was going to be one, and then I never saw it happen? I don't remember seeing a preview for it or anything. Like, their roadmap said we should have had one this week. I need to get back in there. Last one was exosuits. Alright, so the last one I'm familiar with. I do enjoy me some Helldivers. Voidstone Shard. Let's pop in here. Ton of graphical bugs. Ah. My plan is let these two crabs grab each other. There we go. Now all crabs are my crabs. Another word tome. But again, I really just need W. There we go. STW, STW. Bloodbear, Wormball, Iron Imp. I have 2 A's already. Gets me an E and a B. Golem, Fire Spirit. Whenever I cast a sorcery, I get a Dominate charge back. Alright, easy play here as we upgrade. Dominate, dominate. Swing up, dominate the other Bloodbear. Dominate. Get a charge back. $59 health, we're fine. Boop-a-doop-boop. AW, that's exactly what I want to see. What does gain 9 number of targets mean in the context of Mega Barrage upgrade? So, number of targets, Mega Barrage. Are you talking about Cantrip Cascade? No. Ah, Chaos Barrage. So you know it says shoot 9 bolts of chaotic energy? If you took that, it would be 18. 18 would shoot out. Mo Javid Rain! Thank you for that follow on YouTube. Welcome. So, if you took the Chaos Barrage, you shoot out 18 bolts instead of 9. Also, the attribute down there of number of targets is something you can scale on up if you go into equipment. Go to attributes, look for number of targets here, and then hold down shift and click on it. These are all the things that you could use to improve how many targets you get, which is basically how many bolts you shoot at. And the AoE when shooting the bolts, it's random? Yep, unless you take smart bolts. Hey, Bad Apple. No problem. Yeah, I know. I hate you guys. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Alright, that's the end of them. You go that way. I'll go this way. No, I insist you go the other way, thank you. Oh, is he dead? So helpful. If I can make it there. Why icicle? I mean, originally... Crap. Originally the plan was freeze everything to mass dominate, but now we want to pitch ourselves in a different direction. We're still probably going to be doing some freezing to dominate, though. Damage. All right. We have the W's we need. We just need the letter D. And there is a D. Is anything on this floor undead? No. There's no reason to rush and craft it. Nothing has a lot of health. Troublers are excruciating. We want you on our team before we get anyone else on our team. Alright, Troubler, thank you. Masked Wizard, you work for me now. Thank you, Masked Wizard. What a delight having you on my team. Who did it? It was you. Pass a turn. Are these pits over here? Why can't I walk through this? There we go. I thought I passed my immobilized turn. Alright, it's one blood slime spawner. Whatever. Seven spell points. And everything I need to make the book. W, W, D, And then whatever. NV. Yes. So 2 spell points. I want to get some ease as well soon. So Word of Undeath. We take Word of Dominion. Cast Dominate on all legal targets. After you cast this spell, ignores range and line of sight requirements. So if there's 2 spell points close together, we can grab this one, and then dominate. Oh, wait, you count as undead. You would have 2 whole health. What's going on, Joe? Realm 6, we got this online. All right. So now we want Death Lord. Unless we're just careful about our floor choices. So Word of Undeath, Word of Dominion is going to be after we cast, it's going off. So this floor would be a silly floor to go to. So I think our main focus is up the dominate damage and get Deathlord. So attributes, damage. We want an arcane staff. We can get that right now. Robe of the Void is even better. It is arcane and enchantment. Those are the ones we want to focus on. Let's wishlist that. Doesn't really help us with the Rainbow Blade here. Slippery Hex would work. Crystal Dagger would work. And like I said, Arcane Staff. Okay. A lot of M's. M's and E's we want. Let's see. Nature, Demon, Arcane. Nothing there's undead. Done. Yes. Yes. More M's and E's, please. M's and E's. Spellgraft. Now, Spellgraft. That's an interesting one. Nature, Construct. Wailing Banshee's the only problem child here. How many Wailing Banshees are there? 2. He's also a bit of a bummer, but we cut his health in half. I think Spellgraph Shrine's kind of worth, though, right? If I could put the ice tag on Dominate. We don't have any ice tags at the moment. But we'll have one there. That would be excellent. Like, we could scale in through ice. So we make Brain Hat, right? Gives us 2 Word of Undeaths. We need to manually deal with the ladies, the Wailing Banshees. Everyone else we could deal with just by virtue of casting the spell. And 2 casts would get us the Blood Magus. So I think it is worth my while. It'd be nice to hold on to that. Ah, there's 3 of them. 5, 6, 7 spell points. Cast Pain Mirror. So, let's walk through this. The only undead on the floor are the Banshees. Nothing else counts as undead. We do 1 cast of Word and Undeath. We get the Yeti Shaman on our team. We get the Toad Priest on our team. But we end up buffing the Wailing Banshees. If we dominate this one first, and then do our first cast, everything else except for 2 Wailing Banshees and the Blood Magus remain. A second cast would get us the Blood Magus. And then we just have 2 very healthy Wailing Banshees we need to deal with. Alright. Let everyone just work. I have shields. And now I'm out. Not a huge fan of what you did here, team, but... God damn it, team. Oh. Not too bad. Yeah, making Dominate ice-based, I think, would be real strong, right? A lot more ways to scale that damage up if it's ice. A Word Tome would be excellent. Living Demon. Alright, once again, Wailing Banshees, but... I don't care anymore. Boop-a-doop-boop. It's gonna be a quick run from here on out. Alright, we want M's. Maybe I should have gone for sorcery instead. Now Snow Staff will work. And now Rainbow Blade will work as well. Crystal Dagger will work twice over on it. No, we still made a good call there. Let's give that a reroll. There's plenty of M's there. I can get my blade staff out of the way right away. Rotting Phoenix is undead. Obviously, Dawnheart is a issue. But undead's great, so you're on my team right away. After a couple of casts, we'll have everybody. It's like I could cast it again, bring him down to 500 health, but all of our team are also losing health as we do this. Poor Dawnheart. I'm not sure he knows what to do in this circumstance. So obviously the plan, we want to dominate Mordred. We want to see what happens. Used to just win on the first go around. Is that still the case? M. And then have an RF. Dominate can hit anyone with 116 health or less. Crystal Dagger's, I think, the most... We want that one next. I thought dominating Mordred was bad. I've never done it in 3. In 2, you just win. I definitely want to dominate that man. Some I's and some A's. Oh, that's an easy floor. But who knows what happens in this one? Can we do better? A-S-U-T. Alright, Storm Knights will be on the first turn. That leaves behind just the big boys. Boy, I'm not scared of. I thought Mordred still had to die and the Mordred spells were still harmful for you. Not Mordred, but Ophan. Dominating Ophan in 2 was frustrating because he would keep on summoning immortals And we had to somehow figure out how to kill him and get out of the level. But that was in 2. Dominating Mordred, the round just ended right away. Alright, the people around me are going to kill me. He would go from 515 to 200 and something or other. 257, and we do it again. He would go down to 100 and still not in range for me. And I'm just afraid of being dead because they summon vines and these guys are like, blow it up, shoot our friend. So let's go ahead and try to ensure we don't die. What would be a good idea? Arcane Warding just makes sense here. Just keep some shields active. It's a good utility spell. And I'll try to not be near these people gunning me down. Goodbye, Great Pumpkin. So Dominate's done. Word of Undeath. Other living units take 36 poison damage. You heal for any max HP reduction inflicted by a Word of Undeath. Not sure if I need any of that. K, L, and U for our Rainbow Blade. But I get the I from my Crystal Dagger. Look at all these friends I'm about to make. Idol of Nightmares won't stop me. Journey Stone. Let's do Crystal Dagger right now. If we could hold on to an EZ, we're good. So I'll put a B in there. And what do I need? Try and hold on to I, L, and K. Or, sorry, trying to hold on to F, N, U, T. So I don't need a D. Yeah, kept my all. Oh, I used my N by mistake, though. Whatever. Now we could dominate people with health of 125. So, K-L-N-I. There's an I. Reroll. Evolution Shrine. I don't care. I'm going there. Hey, big guy. Right? You always want the Evolution Shrine. Always. Go get him, team. They all work for me. Let's see. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. We're here to find out if we can dominate Mordred and avoid the other phases. We got cult leader 1, 2. Arcane, that'll do it. That means eventually the health of whatever our team fights will hit a point where they can just finish the job by dominating them. I'm having nightmares about that stupid, gross durian candy I tried. Oh, yeah. Okay. No! But, like, I haven't tried durian very much. Like, it's always been... Like, I tried a hard candy my friend gave me, and I thought that tasted bad, but not that bad. But this was, like, durian cream, so I figured it would be, like... Wife and her father love it? I feel like it's... You have to grow up with it, right? You have to grow up with it. Because I almost threw up. He always breaks some out when he visits. Do you like it? You've had a little? He is from Malaysia. Like, ooh... Right? Like, it smells like garbage. Like, wet garbage is what it smells like. And people always tell you, like, well, you try it, and it smells better. Sorry, it tastes better than it smells. But no. No. Never had it until I was 24, and I like it? You just blew my mind a little bit, because Oh. I tried a piece of candy. The candy was, someone looked it up. Louis can give you the proper name, Panda. On the taxi to Thailand, yeah, you're not allowed to bring it into taxis. Even a couple of places in Japan I went to had, like, a sign that just had a durian fruit with an X through it, like, no durian allowed. Think they fucked up the candy? I don't know. Something about that wafer with durian cream was real bad. Holy ritual, holy conjuration eye. I guess the holy one would work for blood bullet, but let's just do blood basin. Got double tap. Gotta try a real durian? Yeah, that's an expensive waste of... Like, durian's not cheap, I don't think. Need more M's, more E's. Durian, super cheap. Transporting it, not so much. Well, that's what... Like, the import costs is why it would be expensive. Well, let me just win this floor real fast. Waiting for your Cenobite. Your Cenobite will be with you shortly. LKI, LKI, L and K. We want this to be on our team. 125. Hey. Oh, it's already on my team. Someone else cast it for me. Good work, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, all my team's gone. $800. Go get him, boy! Bleeding and hemorrhaging for quite a while. Oh, Jesus. Teleport. Whew. Then teleport again. Wait. Yeah, purity costs 4. He's on my team. I don't think his AoE will do it. Yeah, purity is what I should have bought first, but I panicked at my health. Is 25 fire burst. Yep, ow. Oh. Whew. Ooh, scripted cortex. I need an N and an I. There's an N. There's an I. We'll go here. I love this splash damage from my friends. There's still something just scary enough. Teleport gains 60 damage. You teleport adjacent to an enemy who could not see your original location. Attempt to assassinate them, inflicting 60 arcane damage with 3 turns of silence. That's pretty neat. Might take group teleport. Maybe depravity with aura. I can hook my team up. No rush though. Omae wa shinderu. Dominate victory. Just the letter I, please. I? No I. Probably here then. Oh my god, these shamblers are gonna go out of control. Hold on, shamblers, you can be better. One more. The bird works for me. Come on, letter I. No letter I? Letter I? I? Flame blade fragment, though. Once I get that letter I, this is gonna be a huge upgrade. You know what? Boop-a-doop-boop. All right. Just need a letter I. And there it is. I can get 10 spell points at a blood bullet. Kind of like the idea. Hold on. Temporal Transfusion. Each turn you channel the spell, the target takes 3 extra turns. Might be fun to like mess around with this a little bit. Basically dominate and choose one strong unit to be our champion. Did I just buy it? Because I saw it here and subconsciously I'm like, ooh, I want that. Oh my god, brain. Very disappointed in you right now. Didn't have to spend the money. Could have got it for free. Well, it doesn't matter. It's these two that are holding out. A wild sabotage appeared. Wait, no, a wild sabot appeared. Thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Boss family. Very happy to have you here. Specifically put in code that doesn't roll spell scroll spells until the level's over to prevent them from giving you stuff you know. I like moused over. My eyes like, I don't want spells. I want that eye. And then I looked at the Reformation Shrine. I'm like, what kind of spell do I want? Temporal Transfusion. Like I was subconsciously influencing me. The Gilded Tyrant. You, my friend. I grant you more turns. A little crowded, I don't think it matters. It's like, I'll just make them all work for me. I want this one. When you manually cast a sorcery spell targeting the orb, it gains that spell. Ooh. Ice Phoenix is kind of on brand. Close enough. A wild Sasspot. Sasspot. Hello, Sasspot. Close enough. The Gardener, Yaldabaoth. You're the one I didn't kill yet. How are ya? You like Rift Wizard? All the Titans are a one cast. Everything else is also a one cast. Let's try with the Dominate engine. Cast Dominate on all legal target for it after you cast this spell. Word of Undeath just straight up will cast Dominate on everybody for us. Played a decent amount of 2. I played untold hours of 1 and 2. They are some of my favorite games of all time. Number of targets. Shroudal Beast could be a problem. 8,000 HP, but we'll get him on the team sooner or later. Alright, so first... Sir, how are you not on my team? Oh, I never made my Rainbow Blade. Whoops. That would do it. We have the one eye, right? Yep. Like right now, Dominate is 125 health. 134. I made a boo-boo. Weirdly, I got a bunch of them right away. Well, one more cast will do it. Get that online, have a little purity just in case. And then I will summon an Ice Phoenix. Or will I? You know what, yes. This will be dead in a second, I assume. Can I actually... I can just teleport. Yeah, here works. What's my range and... Ugh. I wouldn't be able to reach. Wait for him to take a step. Thank you. Go. You may have killed my phoenix, but that's fine. I'll just make another one. Go! Have all the turns. I want him on my team. Almost. Almost. 170. We could dominate 134. I can trust one of you to dominate him, right? Alright, good. You dominated him. So he's on my team now. So we don't want to be within 4 tiles of him. Well, we have 20 shields. I want to give him a bunch of turns now. Only one enemy on the stage. Go, my child. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Arcane Accelerator. Alright, I'm still channeling him for multiple turns. Resistant, but weak to dark. I don't think there's a lot of dark going on. All the same, having a giant shrapnel beast take multiple turns on him can only be good for me. I'm just giving this guy super crack. I want to try and open a path for my shrapnel beast. He summoned things that aren't on my team? I don't know how I feel about that. Touched by fire. I have 4 spell points, weak to dark damage. Well, for one more spell point. Let's finish channeling. Sorry, bud. We've lowered his physical resist a little bit. That's handy. Then now you work for me. Welcome to the team, buddy. All right, Mordred. $697 health, huh? We'll get you on the team right quick. Right quick. Careful, careful. There is no phase 2, nor is there phase 3. There's only Mordred, my wife. I was wondering if, like, anything different would happen, but that still makes perfect sense. The wizard is married to you. His beasts have been adopted and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Alright. It's very silly to bum rush that build. Like, ignore everything and just, like, hyper-fixate, like, we're gonna get this online as soon as possible. And then just, like, every floor is dominate 99% of everybody. Maybe 100%. What's going on, Willis? The build was quite simple. We had Word of Undeath with an upgrade that says cast Word of Undeath, which cuts everyone's health in half that is alive. Not even alive. Anyone that's not undead loses half their health. And then it casts your Dominate spell on everybody. My Dominate spell had every upgrade, so as long as they had less than... By the time we finished, it was under... like 140-ish health, somewhere in that ballpark. As long as they had less than 140 health, we just make them work for us. They're just on our team. We dominate them. And that's what we were doing. We were just going through, we cast, we dominate the floor. Like, you can see the flick. Turns taken. 1. I cast Word of Death twice. We dominated 20 times. 13 turns. 18 turns. Ba, 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 da, ba. 1 on turn 1 on this floor. Like, I bum rushed the build. I was just like, I know what I need. I'm gonna just focus on getting those things. The first, like, 6 or 7 floors are gonna be a little hard. We're at 489 turns. 494 turns. 500 turns. 510. 555. 558. So it was a sub 750 turns run for sure. Yeah, you could dominate Mordred with any build if you take the brute force upgrade, yeah. Friendship ending. Do, 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 do. Alright, we did just get the achievement, beat the game in under 1,000 turns. And we got the instant win achievement, defeat a level on 1 turn. There we go. Technically, I also just got an achievement. Just win a run. Just win a run. Because again, this is the first time I played this release of the game. I've been playing the playtest builds before now. Although I guess technically we got the win a game achievement last run, not this run. There's no achievement for befriending Mordred, unfortunately. Let's look at the achievements. So there are 13 hidden achievements. Those are secret. Oh wait, yeah, you made this game. You would know if there's a befriending Mordred. Does it matter that I didn't cast Dominate, someone else cast Dominate? That may have done it. But I did not. I only got 3 achievements here. We got all the different trials. I have to investigate. All right. If that's a secret one, that might be a secret. Unbind and ascend. Yeah, it's probably one of the hidden achievements. But no achievement for making him a buddy. I'm guessing it's because one of my minions cast the spell for me. I didn't cast it on him. Which is a bit of an edge case. What time is it? 1? We normally wrap up in a half an hour, which is not enough time for another Rift Wizard run. I don't know if Abe Clancy is still looking and itching, chomping at the bit. Ba 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 ja. Ba ba. Slay Spire 2, I think, is like the same length of time as Rift Wizard. Like a 2-ish hour experience. Oh, you forgot to put the achievement in! That's why I didn't get it. It's a friend of a friend thing. Achieve an achievement before it's an achievement. Alright, how we doing on the bestiary? Because, again, we had this almost filled from the playtest version. There's a different one that has a picture that tricked my brain into thinking it was in. Ah, well, it'll be in there sooner or later. Just means I'll have to dominate Mordred again. Sexually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does dominating not count for the bestiary? God damn it! Yo, the Boath is still not in here. He was the last boss that I hadn't gotten in the list yet. Alright, well, I have to kill him proper this time. You have to kill him for the bestiary. Well, that's definitely done a number on our quest for the bestiary. That run, we got nothing in there. Must dissect them. We have to take them apart. Oh, wait, not mutated. That's the wrong one. I just wanted to look at the Archmage trials. I look forward to starting these soon. Especially Adventuring Party, Scavenger, and Artificer. These are the 3 I'm most excited for. 10 minutes to finish the run, though. This will be the hardest one. This will be a real challenge. Yeah, that's true. We could try and do the Chronomancer. It's not the hardest one. Yeah, I could see Mordred's Vengeance down here. It says the clock ticks while the game awaits your input. Like, if we're on a crafting screen, is the clock ticking? Alright. Chronomancer. Let's just see what happens. Oh, clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Clock is still ticking. Oh god, it's still going. Crap, outcasts. Yeah, this is like borderline impossible for me. I can't work under that kind of time constraint. Oh god. I'm already down to 8:45. The fact that it doesn't pause while we're in the like equipment screen, oh, I don't know. I need like a wish list before I go in. Trying to think of like the most efficient path. Nope, I'm gonna hit the wrong button. Abandon. Edge whistle. Come on, have the clock stop while you're between levels. I need A's and T's, A's and T's. Reroll. A and T, A and T. Ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-doo, doo, doo. Anti-streamer run. 1,000,000% this is anti-streamer run. Thunderblink is 5. A's. Alias! What's going on? I can't, like, this is impossible! This can't be done! No man is built to make decisions at such a speed. Good God. 5 would be good. 5 would be good. If we do this, we're okay, right? Barbecue elephant builds? So, like, I usually wrap up around 1:30, and I was saying, like, well, now that we're done, and it's, like, 1, we have, like, a half an hour, and I saw Chronomancer, I'm like, oh, 10 minutes, we could goof off with that a little bit. This is, like, gonna be impossible to stream. Like, how are you supposed to do this and, like, look at the chat, right? Tell me about your barbecue elephant build. Today I had... It was basically a run of 2. A day of 2 runs. I did only self-enchantment. I wasn't allowed to take any spell that targets anything. And that was me doing Nightmare Aura, Stampede Form, Purity, Iron Eyes, the Shielding one, Demon Form, and I feel like there was 1 or 2 others in there. And we were just untouchable. Like, I would just walk around and things would just be falling asleep, dying, being teleported around. So that was a very overpowered run. And then the run we just did was, I didn't want to kill Mordred, I wanted to dominate Mordred. So Mordred is on my team now. And so is Yaldabaoth. Unfortunately, that means he's not in my bestiary. I dominated every level, all the characters were dominated. Infinite nature fire loop with mystic power, blood sacrifice, and explosive blast. The 4-cast fire spell with the upgrade that makes it so if you kill a living unit, it explodes. I want to check that kind of build out. I've been looking at that thing. Chronomancer, this is impossible. Like, I feel like I need to sit down and write the build down that I want to try and have it off to the side. Because, like, the time it takes me to look at stuff in the equipment is time lost, and, like, I need that time. Because I have a build in mind that would be very fast, but I need the time it takes to go through and find the spells, go through and find the upgrade, go through and find the equipment. I just said! I literally just said, Panda, I have a build in mind. But in order to make the build happen, I need the time it takes to go shopping. Oh god. Well, runs over. Got a slime ball annihilator run that killed Mordred in 2 hits total. It was awesome. Nice. Yeah, Annihilate with all the upgrades can just obliterate people. It's really funny. There are 21 floors. I mean, honestly, the Dominate run we just did has a lot of potential for speed. I got double Annihilator, double Blade Staff. Oh god, yeah, that would just obliterate everything. I feel like you want to run a build that's able to just, like, mobily move the wizard, do a lot of damage, clear floors quickly, and then for Mordred, just skip phase 2 and 3. Like, just put together... You just need to buy Dominate for 2, and then the 2 upgrades you need are 3 and 4, so that's 7. So for 9 spell points at the end, you just grab Dominate and that stuff, and you do enough damage to Mordred to get him below 100 health, and you dominate him. That way you skip 2 phases. Bouncing Annihilate build would probably be good. Like, I was thinking, if you put together Blink with Thunder Blink and Dissolution, and then Disperse with Violent Warp, and Ricochet and Disruptive Bolts, you just teleport around and everyone dies. My Popcorn Chicken build, Mass House with Burning Bones and Living Emberstone. Yeah. Making sure to play at normal speed, right? Yeah. Chronomancer is like the anti-Chris builds. The anti-Chris experience. I am notoriously bad at speedrunning. Like, I take my time all the time. Go, go, go. Searing Seal, Wall of Ice, Summon Bone Knights. Ah, crap, a pit. Your Bone Knights. Go, team, go! Must make this speed run unbelievably hard. Yeah, right? Not to mention, like, kind of got random chance going on. Alright, I have 6 spell points, which means I can already start Ricochet. I was like, wait. Channel Pillar of Flame, huh? I can't go fast and pay attention. Let's theory craft a little bit. So channeling Pillar of Flame with the Annihilate upgrade does sound pretty nice. On kill, cast Annihilate on up to 4 enemies in line of sight of the killed unit. I like it, I like it. Have a good night, Alias. Soon I too will go for food. Yes, I'm kind of jonesing for Elden Ring, like, seamless co-op, to the point where I was like, can I load the game and just, like, do some stuff? But no, I must save myself for the Super Hobbit playthrough. I can't just run around and grab stuff. I do kind of want to just, like, ferry him into one of the major dungeons that we've passed so far. Just like, go on, go in there. I just want to do a dungeon. Anyway, sleep well. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, just a little light guidance. Mega Annihilate and Cascade obviously would be quite good. I mean, the dream would be to have everything on Annihilate. Maybe we put together a little Annihilate run now. Not like a super complicated one, mind you. Just to, you know, feel it out. Same you get out of a random summon type stuff. Yeah. Like, we were already lightly kind of going in that direction. Just even more so now. Holy Fire, Blaze Rip, Dual Blaze Rip, Death Cleave with Mystic Range, and just blow up the entire screen in one cast. That's the classic... It didn't hit everybody? Oh no! I was like, oh, right, they're shielded. I was like, oh, we'll be fine. Cascade is good enough for an upgrade here. We only have one charge left. Death Cleave Void Beam. Anyway, I was gonna say, Arc Lightning. Arc Lightning is the classic you want to finish a floor in one cast build. Which we could do Arc Lightning. Do. Death Cleave Omega Giant Death Bolt. I definitely recommend trying to dominate the whole floor in one turn. That was a lot of fun today. Now you could have Deathcleave Omega Giant 7 hit annihilate. Yeah. See, like, I'll never be able to do it. I'm like, oh, I spend so much time just looking at portals. Ooh, but that's nice. So we want Mega Annihilate, and we want Cascade. Those are two important parts. But I want all of it. Like, we want to find an evolution shrine. I want all the parts. Do. You are a bastard. I hate you so much. Captain ruined my day. Do. Codex Necronomicus. So that's a good point. Oh wait, no. Three W's, 2 D's. The only problem is we need to have that dark tag on there, so we need comprehensive. But if we go comprehensive, that's still pretty. It's a good upgrade. Let's go for it. This is gonna be a don't linger run. Like I do want to have dinner. So if we die, we die. But all the same, should be fun regardless. Don't have time for another run. It's because we got raided, alright? That's the problem with raids. Oh, you're a healthy boy, are you? Don't like this. Being blind affects Deathcleave? No! No! God damn it. I didn't know it affected didn't know it affected Deathcleave. I figured it's going by the position's line of sight, not my line of sight. Doesn't even mention line of sight. That's kind of funny, but also very sad. When a spell you cast kills this target, recast that spell on a random valid enemy target. But they're too far away. I had like a guy right next to me, didn't I? Maybe I was not paying attention quite right. We are well past the brain working stage. Oh, it just checks to see if I could cast it there, and if I was blind, I couldn't. I gotcha. I like that one. If you don't kill them, get a Reaper. Alright, well, let's just die. I said let's just die, thank you. I really should have dinner, but this is it. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, this is it. I could die on floor 1, and if I do, it's the end. I do like the idea of messing around with the Necronomicon and the big old Annihilate with Death Cleave. Perhaps a Pillar of Fire in there. Weekly's functioning? I assume so. See, like, now I really have no choice but to, like, do just the one more. McQueeb! Thank you very much for that raid. So I give McQueeb a shout out. Does it recast the Pillar of Fire on you? Is that what happens? We want those D's and those W's. Curse Mark! Tell me about Curse Mark. I am unfamiliar with Curse Mark. Alright. We want D's and W's. Mostly W's. There's a W. 2 spawners upper left. The only actually scary spawners there. Extra damage. Oh, yeah. Shamblers. I could see that going wrong in a lot of ways. Ow. Damn it. Let's grab Annihilate. And just bum rush it. Okay. Slime, ritual, word, conjuration. Nope. Clock is fun, but if it don't have the W's, I don't want it. I think we'll go Necry Assist and a floor that does not have living armor. Thank you very much. Grab Death Cleave. Not too shabby. Annihilate. Annihilate. Death Cleave. So, if Deathcleave merely cares about how far away things are based on how I can cast this, we want to just crank up my range. So, like, Mystic Vision, in theory, would work out, right? Mystic Vision would be a smart purchase. What do I need? 2 W's. Reroll. Fine, no W's. Whatever. See if I care. Go work, team. Gotta remember, they can be scary. There we go. Ooh, and a companion? Unless there's a W. I mean, that's a easy choice for me. Grab a cleric. Keep me alive while I make dangerous, ill-informed decisions. Doo-doo-doo. I feel like Mystic Vision's a worthwhile thing here. Let's see if it works. We have 2 turns, 1 turn. Alas, they have enough health that it's not going to work out. Oh, it works. Mystic Vision's the right call. Oh, tremendous sense of value. Okay. I think we could do some good work here. No W's, no W's, no W's, reroll. W, W, W. Come on. We need comprehensive annihilation just so we can get those dark tags. Biscotti! What's going on? How you doing? Well, whatever floor has the best, like, line of sight for us. This is probably the one for us, especially if we just grab ourselves 1 spell point and take comprehensive.
Very good.
Got an internship. Ah, congratulations. damn it. Come on! Because I got feared on one of the turns, I lost the setup. Alright, I know exactly what I want to do. Mystic Vision blows this wide open. So let's grab something to work with in the early stages. I feel like Fireball. Although, if we take things that have or will have Dark... So Icicle we can get all the upgrades on if we go with that. Werewolf instead, we could get... Hold on. We could have a Wolf Pack Ravenous Wolf Werewolf setup. Alright, we'll go for the Dark upgrade on Wolf. Whereabouts in Virginia? We know we need D's, we need W's. D's and W's. And I guess a bonus spell or two is not the worst idea, but mostly health would be desired. Ah, remote but still in Cali, I gotcha. I mean, that's probably ideal for you, right? No one has a lightning tag, extra damage. Really, I just want these two spawners out of the picture ASAP. Two casts. Not ideal. Definitely gonna need another spell. A little disappointing. Was kind of hoping to hold out. Unless we take Death Cleave. Cost 4. Spell points all the way over there. What do you do? Fine. Let's learn something else that can become dark. More icicle action. W? W? We're never gonna find a W. There's a W. And extra health, I can get behind that. Oh, there's a turn of setup for it. Range of 5. I can get a lot of problems if I do it down there. Get Death Cleave. I haven't tried Star Whale in this one. I've done Star Whale in 2. You guys just buy me some time. Doing great, wolves. You bought me enough time. I hate them so much. Tacos with chicken nuggets as the meat? Ah, that sounds great. Alright. We need one more spell point for the next part. Where are W's? Come on. Ooh. Well, we're going there even if there is a W. Do we throw another run into the waiting maws of the Vault of Arachne? I'm picturing the layout in my head. Like, I really want to do it. We'll have Mystic Vision by then. With Mystic Vision and Death Cleave, we can clear out a lot of spiders at once. I've done one of the vaults. How much health do the spiders have? That's the question. Because we're doing 16 times 3. There's the steel spiders and the queens. They have a lot of health. 96, that's the problem. We need comprehensive. What does the vault do? The vault is a special rift that has a lot of special rewards inside, but are themed and difficult. What rift did I do? I did the lightning rift, the one with the dragons. I've done that rift. But now that I'm in this build of the game, I've done none of them now. Yes, Vault of Tent Bests I've done. Watch Rift feels doable. Yeah, blindness would help with that one, or blinding light. Candy corn rifts. Mr. the Dev is opportunity drive biscotti. So yeah, like this is a challenging rift for sure. The problem is Death Cleave with Annihilate won't be able to kill the big spiders. We don't have enough cast to get us through there. Pure melee run, yeah. I was saying earlier, I want there to be a piece of equipment called like long finger or something, just so you could extend the range on melee centric stuff. Yeah, no, this is a suicide run if we go there. We've already lost one good run today to that very same rift. Long finger Kirk reference, exactly. Consider some spells. The Pruning! Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Let's see. We have 2 spell points. We'll have 5 spell points. I'm not sure what would be a good hard counter for the spooters. We have 96 health spiders. There's a boss in there. There's 4 statues. Chain lightning. Some of those spiders are steel spiders, though. So we would definitely run out of chain lightning long before we manage to kill all of them. There's steel spiders, there's spider queens, there's aether spiders, and there's the giant spider. I don't think like 5 spell points while we're already kind of like in our locked in path here. Yeah, there's also the Driders and 4 statues all giving you poison every turn. The Revile Spider. But I like spiders. 65 health, what a jerk. Slime form. Like, certain builds, you'll already be in a good position for it, and others, like, I almost got through there when I just was like, we'll go for it. We'll give it a try. Like, we killed the boss. We had one of the statues was on my team, and we died just because we ran out of casts. Like, I just didn't have any spells left. I haven't tried any of the challenge runs yet, the Rift, the Archmage trials, just because I kind of want to save those for when the game is out of early access. Sorry, not out of early access, out of when it enters early access, when other people can also play the game. I was thinking I was going to do it then. Start my quest to do them all. But god damn it, that Chronomancer, man. Like, I would say all of them are replayable. But I'll probably start doing them before we exit the pre-play. I think I'm just gonna hire a buddy right away. I like the assassin. Let's get the assassin on my team. Where'd my assassin go? All right, buddy. We're safe for a moment. Who hurt me? Was it you? Assassin, I would love for you to finish that guy off for me. Ravenclip, thank you for joining the YouTube. What's funny, Elias, is I had a video I recorded yesterday. And that video was like, how to use the filters and like, you know, how to get ready for crafting. Basically how to play the game. And the update today is like, all the things you recorded in that video are garbage and useless now. This statue is a very big problem. That is a not insignificant issue for me. That is a big problem. Let's think. We could probably craft something that gives us shields. Arcane Warding is 2 spell points away. Well, probably not that one. Yeah, we need to get there is the problem. That buys me any extra turn. The issue is this thing is going to do 10 damage. Underworld travel. 1 dark damage to all other living units in sight. So the only living units are going to be my teammate. Or just reach. Well, we have to do 1,500 health. And we need to do it before it hits me with its increasing radius twice. If we could just have shields, I think we're okay. So, would having 1 extra component get me shields? If we can get a letter A... Boreal armor would be great. I'm missing some equipment here. I think what we actually need is gain SH. Like soul mail would be great. Or Fey plates. Fey plate would save us. Fey plate would save us. But there's no A on the stage. Wait, there is an A on the stage. We're gonna be okay. Boop-a-da-ba. Gonna have more dinner? Okay. Oh, cool. We're just bleeding. ×4. So we're just dead. Well, maybe one of the shields will save us? Nope. Have a good night, Panda. Alright, this is the last. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to have dinner if we die or if we win. I don't think I like Wolf for what we're trying to do. Whereas Icicle, we could get it to where we're going. But there's also just make this a Chaos Ball. And I think Chaos has a future. I haven't actually looked at Bone Spear in this build. Bone Spear, 16 physical damage. Costs 3 health to cast it. Destroys walls. Gains 16 damage, 6 range, and 3 more cost from health. Stuns. Explodes into poison. Also does fire damage. If it could gain the, like, Chaos tag, I might be into it. But not for what we're doing right now. That was the game showcase last night, or last week. It was fun. There are a few things in there where I'm like, ooh, I'm kind of into that. Do. Can make it dark, though. True. Ah, ghosts. Beauties. Holy water. I only want one thing. And that is the letter W. Trying to remember. I was interested in the, like, we made a new version of Mass Effect. We're the guys that made Mass Effect. We're making our new Mass Effect. And then the trailer kept going and going and going and going. And by the end, it was like, they revealed a plot twist. And the guys just, oh, this is early in the game. It's like, yeah, but like, don't spoil something for me. Mass fall-off effect. Like, it was really funny. Like, they just kept on showing stuff and jumping around, and then it's like, and surprise, this character is actually a villain. It's like, well, that's weird. I wouldn't have done it that way, personally. Not how I would have done it. Annoying little bastards. I'm just gonna dance around until they're all dead. Like, I won't repeat the spoiler. Just, it's like, this character that you have a relationship with is actually a villain. Like, why? I'm gonna remember that, you know. Alright, just one. Actually, let's reroll. I've already rerolled? Oh, man. Mystic Vision. Ah, Mystic Vision, you're the best. So the more Mystic Vision we have, the better. But I think we want that Comprehensive Annihilate first. Okay, please get another W. That's a W. Oh, but a tavern, huh? You can have 2 upgrades per spell. This would be a far easier floor. Like, way easier. And I love having a buddy. The engineer will deploy autocannons. Will make them go faster. And has a flamethrower. It only has 60 health. The assassin, meanwhile, gains shields and has some pretty good stuff. I kind of want the engineer. Kiki Jiki Tiki, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Do you enjoy Rift Wizard? Ah, we'll take the assassin. Alright, from this vantage point, I cannot see much. So let's not worry. Bow, bow. Choo choo. Death Cleave. Alright, at this point, pretty sure my assassin can handle the rest. Temporal Transfusion. I know it's not part of your build. It's my favorite thing to do on Tavern Buddies. I had a lot of fun with that on the Dominate builds. I dominated the Shrapnel Beast. I was like, here, have 17 turns, go! There's the second W. My patience was rewarded. There's a very annoying thing that I don't want to deal with. Four. Three. Take a step. Woo! I mean, I'm already poisoned, but I'd like to avoid taking 16 damage, thank you. Things that transform break it a little bit. Am I better off going to get this and attacking from the other angle? Assassin, I would love if you went and got the spawner instead. Really? You gonna make me do it? The component! Ooh, yeah, the component would be nice. Fortunately, I'm out of spells, of course. Wait, am I ready to make it? I think I'm ready to make it. Wait, am I not ready? Necro. Oh, right, the other W. Stupid W. He didn't finish the job? Yeah, I need another W. Assassin! Go finish the job! Statues don't bleed. W. Another buddy, though. I wonder. I'm gonna get wailed out a little bit, but... Oh, I had 2. I thought I had more. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. It's still gonna do good work. This is pretty much what we wanted to see here. A tremendous sense of value. Vampire Hunter? Let's take a Ranger, maybe. Go get him, team! What's going on, Happy Wolf? Come on, one more W. Come on. Damn it. Alright, whatever has the most line of sight possibilities. That's pretty good. Except for that part. That part sucks. Is there a metal component on this floor? Curses. This isn't the worst line of sight. Well, I could definitely craft something. The only problem is, nothing I craft would help with the problem of our cascades going to hit one of these statues. And then the chain will be broken. Plus, I hate the statue. But yeah, we'll probably craft something. Anything that we could take to up our damage a little bit would be pretty nice. Annihilate is chaos, sorcery, ice, holy, dark, arcane. Pretty much anything goes. Sorcery would do it. I don't need those S's. Get a rainbow dagger. Rainbow sword would be pretty choice. All right, what we want to hold on to? It's kind of wanting to hold on to the M, but that's all right. We know to just look for more M's in the future. Of course, losing one of my D's, but the W's are harder to find anyway. So Annihilate's doing 16, 23 of each. If my math is correct, that's doing 69 damage. Actually, it's doing way more than 69 damage. Way more than 69 damage. But with all the other tags on there. Ba ba ba. Cogmine's a lot of fun. I gotta do a lot more Cogmine. Oh no, the Dunsies. The Dunsies don't die. That's a problem. Mistakes were made. What's going on, Ponty? Funny dark mask I found out about today. Oh, the 300% dark resistance. Problematic. Once more, if we could just get a little shields going on. Ice or lightning damage game to 1 shield. So, I mean, we are doing all the damage types. That could do it. Robe of Storms. Let's keep that one in mind. I didn't math right, but who could blame me at 9 hours of streaming? My brain has left the building. I always wish it were winter. Oh, you know, we'll just use one of our precious, precious W's. You bastard. Crap, I didn't do it. Alright, I'm gonna go have dinner. I don't want it to be like 4 in the morning again. This is a build that I'm excited to explore properly tomorrow. Which is really just later today. Later today we'll do this build. One more run, just one more run. Listen, man, I'm 9 hours in. I gotta have food. I'll die. Anything else I should grab for the Shmup Fest? We could talk about that for just a moment. Oh yeah, Nier or Nier Automata are both great. I love Nier. Let's roll some credits. Nier Automata or Nier? Both are good. The Steam Bullet Fest. Let's see what's in here that I would recommend. Yeah, Automata is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, Returnal. Returnal is fucking great. Maybe I'll pick up Returnal. I played it on the PlayStation, but it's the kind of game that playing with a controller makes me long for death. So let's see. Returnal is a great game. Mega Bonk is a lot of fun. Ball Pit and Enter the Gungeon, obviously. Magic Crafts is one of those games I had a lot of fun with. Nuclear Throne. Mini Shoot Adventures is a game everyone slept on. I really gotta go back and, like, play more Mini Shoot Adventures. Finish Returnal with a friend in co-op. I didn't even know there was co-op in Returnal. Hey, at least get Returnal. We'll go through Returnal's co-op. I had no idea it had co-op. Luna Abyss is the we have Returnal at home. Oh yeah. Wow, well maybe we'll do some co-op Returnal at some point. I wouldn't call Utopia Must Fall a bullet hell game, but that is a really fun one. Those are the things I saw on the front page that I could talk about. Fucked up melee animation cancel tech. Nice. Okay. I'm wiped. Ba boo da boo boo boo. Who's doing what? We got Dungeons of Dreadmore. Voidling Bound. Path of Exile 2's happening. Pendleton Ward is doing some art. I wonder if he's working on one of his shows. Give me 4 minutes, I'll go live again. You've eaten food, I haven't. I'm so hungry. Interested in that one? We'll go say hi to Super Hop then. If someone wants to see that game, that aids me in choosing where to go. Super Hobbit. It was either going to be Super Hobbit or 420 Blaze It. Mostly because 420 is doing demos and it'd be like, hey, do the Rift Wizard 3 demo. Do it! I gotta spread Rift Wizard like a crack. Get everyone hooked on it. I got like an uneven distribution of gray. It's... There we go, a little better. Becoming a Pokemon Master? I got some heavy cream. I just heat up the pasta sauce I made the other day, add a little heavy cream to it, let it simmer, throw the pasta in it. Incredible, incredible. It's so good. I make a really good red sauce, and then I know how to work with it for days afterwards. I'll probably freeze some of it. Oh, I can have some in a future without having to make the sauce again. Raff coffee. Coffee. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll try to start working on when we're gonna have the 24-hour stream and all that nonsense, but for now, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for more fun. Bye.